Well, hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to some more Rimworld. Picking up our colony exactly where we left it off last night, although I did add a couple more mods. There were a couple that I like to use. I didn't add the allow tool because it relies on hugslib, which has been having some problems I've been reading. And I don't think it's been updated to fix those yet, so I'm just kind of staying away from any mod that requires hugslib. But yeah, we've got a better mothball and world pawns collection for cleaning up garbage info that kind of accumulates in the world. Drag select just means I can, you know, hold and click, especially in like trade menus and stuff. Trade UI revise is really nice. Storage warehouse is another one that connects to like the storage mods that we're using. You know, these are pretty self-explanatory. And then snap out, which lets you try and use your social skill to calm someone down when they have a little bit of a unupsetty spaghetti time. So hopefully that comes into use. Why do we also only have... Does it seem like we're missing someone? Oh, right, because they're in jail. I forgot about that. Discarded pawn references. Of course, we've been along far enough, although this is quite far. Hello, Equus. Welcome in. How's it going? It's going, that's good to hear. We, yeah, I just added a couple of new mods, but we're otherwise exactly where we were last night. So I know we have to convert these people to our ideologian, because they were kind of beefing with a few people pretty frequently over ideology differences, and one of them had a mood penalty, which is no bueno. Then let's see, we were condensing our food. I was trying to get our workshop set up and get like an actual dining room for everyone. We got our storage room kind of starting to get a little operational here. What else? What else? Added those vanilla expanded quest mods, so we've got the cryo forge or the crypto forge, which is a little bit closer, and then the Arc prototype. But what I'm focusing on is getting our GRAVSHIP launched and into orbit. Of course, there's gonna need a bunch of steel to get these chem fuel tanks, and oh yeah, the boomalopes died. We're gonna have to get chem fuel refining going. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get another boomalope, but it is what it is. I should also probably get another growing zone for hay, and that's gonna... I don't want to do too much. Hay grass. And hell, I could probably go and reinstall this for hay over here. So when we do get our hay, most people I see make their chem fuel from wood every time they land. That does make sense. So for the ship itself, I'll need like a biofuel refiner, and we'll just have to mass deforest the map. But I would like to get sustainable chem fuel operations here, since we're not exactly replete with wood here. I think I need to get, after we get our flak armor researched, what I need to do is get tree sowing so that I can have like passive wood generation going. Well, somewhat passive. Passive without needing additional interaction from me. Right, we actually don't have biofuel refining either, so that'll be our first step, and then tree sowing. Yeah. Well, that should be easy peasy. Then I need to start getting our workshop set up, although I could start getting the workshop set up in the grav ship itself. That way I can make stuff on the go. But I don't know if I want to abandon this colony. No, we'll keep the colony for now, so I'll just go ahead and get the I believe it was made in the machining table. Let me double check. Machining, yeah, space helmet in the machining table. Okay. Don't have enough steel, but that's gonna be easily fixed. I've marked a fair bit of it. Of course, we're not exactly replete with manpower, especially with 2 people in the slammer, basically. We'll get it like right here. And I will have to get a little light. Hello, Solus. How's it going? Okay, we'll connect it there. I don't think I have anybody that's passionate about mining. Drunk on Saturday? I hope you're drinking something good. I have that not very good sake I talked about like a week or 2 ago that I've been slowly working through. Might actually have some tonight, just to keep plowing through it. Only a 1% difference. Is Fury's social not very good right now? That's only 4. Okay. Social impact, conversion power. Should probably get them some clothing with social impact. I know there are some clothes from this here military mod. Junmei Nidori Cloudy Sake. I forget what brand. It's not cloudy though. It's I think it's Sho Chikubai. I'm not really a fan of it. A melon flavor sounds nice though. How's our power? Our batteries are still looking full. Got our hay over here. I know there's not really enough nutrient growth for our crops. Wasn't one of the flavor, but it tastes like melons because of the cloudy sweetness. I don't think I've had cloudy sake before. I've had hot sake. Usually whenever I go to Korean barbecue, someone has to get some sake. And they do serve hot sake. It's the place we go to. Nidori is the cloudy kind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't had cloudy sake I prefer my drinks to be chilled. I know some sake types, like, having them chilled is not the ideal, but yeah, I mean, I'm not a super huge fan of hot sake either. I'll drink it if given it, but it's not something I would just order of my own volition. And once we get this machining table, I can finally dismantle these fucking mechanoid corpses for more steel. Let's see. Ooh, there's a big vein down here. We serve shield, just don't serve Nidori hot. Yeah, I think my bottle has like a whole bunch of serving suggestions for like chilled, room temperature, hot, ice cold. Zzz. Single chest fridge. Oh. Okay. Let's see. So I need to give that a roof. We'll just put a single roof over it. I'll build a one tile of corrugated roofing. There we go. Now it's completely protected from the rain. Not that we'll have any hay anytime soon, but once we do, we have so much psychoid. Maybe we should see about processing it into drug. Laboratory. Production. I bet the drug lab is gonna get a big fan of needing to be in a laboratory. I'm just gonna have to wait for Fury to convert these people, because not a great time just having 4 colonists. Doctor, what about the sauce? Right, we have our abilities here that I need to alternate between. It means the sake that doesn't have additional things included during the distilling process, which includes additional alcohol or flavoring. Yeah, typically when I like get my own drinks, it'll be something like rum, or I really like Japanese whiskey. Like the brand Toki Suntory. Or I like what's that Korean alcohol? Soju. Drone intensifies. Oh dear. Shelter for allies. 3 Imperials from enemy jail. Just keep their mood. Imperials appreciate quality accommodations. We have quality accommodations. Got drunk off soju in Boston during PAX East. Yeah, soju's dangerous like that. You can't really like taste the alcohol that well. It's just very fruity. Or at least the ones I get. I like getting like strawberry or peach soju. It's quite tasty. The danger juice, true. I haven't bought any a cup in a few weeks, though it's always there on the shelf, tempting me. How are their moods doing? Not super great. Unfishneck style surroundings. Well, I mean, at least Fury's gonna get a bunch of... Oh, right, psychic drone. Well, only one of them's being affected by it. else are doing for recreation types? I think 6 types is recommended. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, chemical consumption, yeah, yo. That's technically... I wouldn't say that applies. I'll have to do a steel drug lab here. And get to making some drug for our people. So they can have a little bit of... Oh. Well, that's fine. I'm sure they'll be okay. Just a couple of bruises and cracks. One of them has a stone skin gland. That makes them slow, but man, it gives them a amount of armor. Makes them slightly uglier. I'll pick of your time in Boston. Why are you drinking out of a Chinese takeout box? That's certainly a choice. A scorpion bowl. I can't say I'm familiar with that. I should just have like a floor spot for food. That way they can come and get it as they need it. Whatever leftover alcohol is mixed with the one drink for very cheap. I see, I see. Yeah, that's not something I've tried before. Let's see, preferred. Maybe set this to critical. See that being interesting if you're like having a party with friends and you're kind of getting low on the bottles. I love these open shelves. It's so nice and condensed. But that buildings can't be on here, but we're not gonna have a whole bunch of buildings anyway. I should install our mega screen and separate this. This will have to move some things over. I have a tainted helmet. That's gross. Let's go ahead and build a copy. Get a couple more in here. And these I'm gonna have to move because I didn't put them in the right spot. Gotta look and do some math. Good luck in your math. And my condolences. A prison break. Man, we gave you food and everything, and this is how you repay us? Okay, we're gonna have to give him the old fisties. Beat him down. I probably should have stripped him. Let's see, capture. Go ahead and capture them. Prioritize tending. Yippee. Tons of medical XP for me. Damn, I'm already at 14. Not bad, not bad. Oh, you, could you maybe keep tending to people? Instead of just leaving them with their bruises uncovered. Oh, a bulk goods trader. When's their next prison break gonna be? It shouldn't be for a good long while. Yeah, although, once they do recover, it'll be quite a bit lower. Let's see. Man, could you all like chill? Hello, Fury. Welcome in. How's it going? Let's see, copy settings. Let's go ahead and paste them all to these new storages we have here. Wait, maybe I should start with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Link. It's going good. It's going good. You just beat up one of our prisoners. A little. I don't know if it was called for, but you know, they were probably asking for it. In bedroll. Okay, we need to keep those. Do they have anything good to sell? We need plasteel and advanced components, which it does not look like they have. So we'll get rid of some of our clothing. Some of these are freshly crafted, but you know, my canister 48. Oh yeah, we could always use some neutral. I mean, I don't think we don't have a drug lab yet, so we can't actually process it. So I think actually getting steel is probably going to be the better deal here. Patch leather, we'll get a patch leather. Oh, we'll get rid of all of our leather here. And the Muffalo wool, and the one yayo. Yippee. Oh, wait. Where's the... That Jonas from a quest, isn't it? Lost and Fed Settlement and Experiment. No, those are new. I think it was from a quest. Would it be historical? Yeah. For 5.1 days, accepted. 13 days ago. Okay, maybe this is how many days are left. I thought it was not that long though. No, that's a different drone. That's 5.1 days. Click to jump to the... Oh, it's here on the map. I must have not noticed that. Well, we can take care of that. How's everyone doing? Go tend to Fury if you would kindly. We have gun. They do have some pikemans. Let's go ahead and get a little bit closer. Who has the, so we have 2 PDWs. I guess they'll have to take shelter behind the trees, and then we'll take shelter with the ARs here. Okay. Doot doot. And then... move in. Yippee. Haul that if you would kindly. And the rest we can just deal with it over time. Oh, they have some conditions that need tending. They should probably go to the heal bed. Prioritize tending to Dr. Sup. If you could go rest in bed. Prioritize tending to. Okay, everyone's fine. Let's actually go ahead and move this over. Where I installed regrowth, which makes like doors and stuff look a little different. Makes them look a little nicer, and also had some extra alternative things like glass walls, which are very fragile, but they restore colonists' outside need. It also lets you make lamps out of alternate materials, and it seems it converts normal wall lamps into wooden wall lamps, which is well, I don't like very flammable wall lamps. I'm not a fan. All right, do we have our crematorium? We do. Cremate corpse. Do forever. Animal corpses. Human corpses. Probably not colonist corpses. We'll just disable... Wait, no. Disable fresh. And then burn apparel. Do forever. We'll have to get rid of anything that is tainted. It's a lot of blood all over our floors. Diplomacy with the fur. Might not be a bad idea to send someone over to get some negotiation XP. Intense pain. You know, you kind of are the one that started it. At least we've almost got someone. Didn't I specifically tell you to go do something? I wasn't holding shift. Why is it queued? PB, prisoner, recruit. Now that they are part of the crew, so resistance is still a bit high. And Fury's gonna have to keep working on 114 here. Not getting much certainty down, but doing it in tandem with Sauce's conversion ability should be quite fortuitous. Meanwhile, our ship is continuing to get built. Most excellent. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Indeed, me. I did add some announcements for upcoming things. Let me change the message. Yippee. He also added a few new chat commands and stuff. You know, we already had the lurk. I think we've got, you can get like your follow age and stuff if you're curious about that. I know someone asked about it before. A little while ago. With an exclamation mark follow age. Yeah, that's how long you've been following for. Missing 2 steel, you know? I thought I disabled it on stream elements. Yeah, you have been around for a while, Equus. I do appreciate having, you know, familiar people. Weird. It definitely is not on the stream elements bot. Why is it still doing it? 3 years, 2 months, 10 days, 22 hours. That's a... I don't know why it goes into minutes and seconds. That's hyper specific. But thank you for following for so long. Well, if you guys like it, then I won't change it. Aha, okay. I believe stream element should stop yapping about that now. What else? I think there's also chat stats. Oh, it doesn't actually post something directly. Never mind. But it would just respond with your own chat info. Okay, you need to... I really don't want to suspend these for now. Can we just designate toggle? Which isn't going to do anything because it's already powered off. I was hoping that not and quit crafting. You know what? There's an easy way to actually stop this. No more tailoring for you. You can get back to it once we have more steel. Hey, we had our first chem fuel harvest. Yeah, he do be quite the chatter. See, Pizza, Equus, Fury. Fury's the number 3. Drifter's Wisp for resources. 400 silver. You know what? We are a generous colony. You know, it's no worry, Equus. No, I know some people like having a nice relaxing stream in the background while they catch some EP times. Tacos in the outpost. Okay. Now we'll go do that. Hogan. It's probably gonna eat our wild rice. You know, some people like the sound of rain. Maybe some people just like the sound of a missile onslaught. You know, I actually got suggested in one of my shorts. the Star Wars, well, a Star Wars mod for Star Sector. I assume there's not just one that adds some like Star Destroyer looking thing with these like orbital bombardment cannons, but you can use them in combat. But they're only directly facing forward. They have no gimbal or turret at all. They're entirely fixed, but they do insane amounts of damage. The ship can't turn very well, but it is obscene how much damage they put on that thing. Although, being the Star Wars lover that I am, I was kind of tempted to get it. I'm not going to add anything super big to the current playthrough. For ships like that, weapon platform designed to set the backline and just fire towards the enemy. Yeah, I mean, the Onslaught kind of has that. It's got its forward cannons, which are fixed. Although Onslaughts typically aren't, I don't think, used for backline sniping, given that they've got that thick armor. Those are your super bigs. Yeah, I know we've got like one or two that aren't quite deployed. Yeah. How the conversion's going? 63%. I'm actually a little leery to take some people out on an expedition. The midline super carrier, yeah. Although given that I'm trying to build a smaller fleet right now for some stealth missions, where it's just, oh, it's more than one guy. Assemble. Oh, they're gonna be over by a grav ship. That's not great. I didn't think they'd run that fast. How can you not see around the corner? Yeah, get out of here. Okay, rescue Einsauce. Why are you going around? I don't think he's gonna make it. Pick up herbal medicine. How long is it? And tend. Bruh. I hate that a colonist will just like stand up the second they can. They're probably gonna fall down again. Don't worry, just take your time. Already tending, perfect. Oh no, their leg was cut off. Oof. See, there's a low-tech carrier that carries even more flight wings, but less primary arms. Oh, Pidicotto, welcome in. Well, we can recover. Maybe I should inject myself with, I do have those sign trainers. It would mean I'm probably going to spend a lot of time meditating. Actually, who's a good option for having someone meditate? Maybe having Dr. Sup learn a couple of spells or two. One of the ones in the Protector class lets you regenerate limbs. And we do have something kind of... Oh, no, right, they have to use the Silent Neuroformer once. Don't we have someone that's done a quest for the Royals? Historical... Yeah, the Sauce's Novice Ceremony. Alrighty. Oh, they're probably not gonna... Extreme blood loss. You can... I have an idea. Fury. Where is Extract Temogen pack. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I have a plan for this. No, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. An operation. Blood transfusion. See, everything's fine. It's a good thing everyone has compatible blood types. No. I guess we don't really have any refrigerables. Honorable bestowing ceremony. You need to assign a throne room for the sauce. Wait, isn't the sauce like conceited or greedy? No, okay, I don't have to worry about that. Thine sauce. Let's see, side casts. Why is it cut off? I feel like it's not supposed to be like that. No, I'm not. I mean... Where is it? Why is it like scale? Okay, so it's scaling as though I'm an ultra wide, but like I launched the game. I didn't change resolutions. Been playing in standard. I mean, it's not like a whole lot is cut off if I just play like this. But yeah, I've been playing Rimworld and in standard definition. There is an ultra wide UI mod, which honestly I wish it was just the base game. That's I used, but it requires hugs lib, which I've just been having some bugs, so I just haven't been using it. Yeah, when I excitedly bought this monitor, I wasn't really thinking of the additional complications it would introduce from me streaming, but you know, I've been working through it. I also wasn't streaming at the time. That was during my extended hiatus. But we can use skip shield. And luckily, everything important is on the left-hand side, and any trees that we have are automatically moved to the front. So... Oh no, regrow limbs is on the other side. Question is... I could possibly find a side trainer to just learn regrow limbs instantly. Morbid focus type. Artistic, dignified. We need to get him what even counts as morbid? Gibbet cage? Skull spike? No. Artistic is probably going to be the best bet. Simple art bench. I'm gonna make an art bench out of stone. I'm gonna make it out of uranium. Oh, by the way, Sans is ready to convert. And they are not having it. The Arc Colony is starting to get a little dirty as well. Get Fury to contribute to cleaning duty. Need meditation spot. Ah, you don't need no stinking meditation spot. It's under Misk, right? Yeah. You can meditate in your own room. This house. Another bulk goods trader. Alright, Fury. Go negotiate for us your best deals. Once they get a little closer. They're gonna come across the river. Yeah, okay. What do you have? You have garbage. Could I perhaps interest you in my garbage? Have some combat rations. Might be a little more tasty than your pemmican. The trash man. Oh, I hope not. Certainly feels like I'm on the trash team every time I freaking join a PvP match in Final Fantasy. Oh dear, I've already crossed my wires. God, that's been a struggle. Every single season, I always put off my, I always put off what I need to do. And then we get the live stream, which means the patch is coming in like 2 weeks, which means I need to bust my ass to grind it out. Every time. And then the season ends, and then I'll do the PvP daily for the first week or two, and then I'll be like, I've got time, and then I have to suffer at the end of the season. Oh right, I was gonna make some status clothing. I might just be farming too much for my limited colony. We'll stop sowing here. And we'll stop sowing at this rice field. Are animals starving, by the way? No. Okay. What's your... Ooh. We're finally gonna get INM back. Probably next time. When's the next flood? We just had one near the end of the stream last time, so hopefully not for a while. But yeah, I've been wanting to move away from this riverbank. Obviously, the rich soil here has been enticing. Oh no. He freaking dropped his, I really hate that you drop your weapon. Like, I get if you go down, you're not gonna be holding it in your hands anymore, but it's still very annoying. Yeah, I always forget about it. Is this gonna be enough? Or no, does it have to hit 0 first? Yeah, okay, and then we can recruit them. On the next interaction, we will get there. I also do have the sidearms mod, so I should probably see about getting us a smithy once we get some more steel. Let me rejigger some people's priorities. We don't really have anyone good at mining, but being good cannot stop us. Yippee! I am. You're also not good at mining, but you know what? I'm good at cooking and hunting. Right, I had him doing research as well. And chiseling some stone blocks, although it looks like we've actually gotten quite a few of them all chiseled out. We've got a nice little stack of granite. So I think we will suspend it. Finally getting some hauling backlog done. I think we have enough food, so I might actually send 2 of our people out on a journey. We've got the peace talks and the farming work site. Oh, the steel work site's actually going to be a hit. We'll send a caravan over to it with myself. And this up doesn't really have a lot of carry capacity. You're not wearing a backpack? He's wearing a mine pack. Val is a backpack. Hasn't made another one. Okay. We're gonna steal Fury's awful backpack. And then we'll do a caravan. Luckily we have the donkey. Dr. Sup and myself. Donkey. Travel supplies. Everything looks good. Some people's diets don't allow most of the food in your caravan. What the fuck does that mean? Everyone's lavish food policy should allow them. Yeah, all meals are allowed. Might not be able to take all the supplies, but what? Okay, I should put a caravan hitching spot outside the workshop. Away. Was slowly working on trying to convert 114 here as well. Indeed, we do need a second donkey. Ideally of an opposite sex, but you know, if that horse girl game has taught me anything, I guess you can breed two females together and get another one out somehow. I'm a little sad that we couldn't get both a male and a female boom up to grow some more. They must have left the map because I don't think we killed it. Actually, not a whole lot of wildlife right now. That's what happened in Jurassic Park. Yeah, the documentary Jurassic Park. I actually got have a meme for it somewhere. It's the guy from the Matrix. The documentary, indeed. Where are we? All right. Ooh, Muffalos. Muffalos are pack animals, aren't they? They are. Well, let's go myrtlate. Get them. Oh, you should stand behind a rock. They're charging us. Should probably overclock them both. I know we kind of raided you guys, but we have collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Why are we not sleeping during caravans? It's happened twice. Oh no. There are some vigils in here. No. Okay, us killing them was justified. Oh, they have boomalope. Tame. Oh, I don't have enough. I have enough for the boomalope, though. The question is... I don't have enough for the boomalope, never mind. We leave. Reform caravan. I have a lot of steel, so I probably shouldn't grab oof, only 326. A little confused. Where the hell are these guns? Like, aren't these... These should be our guns, but they shouldn't be displaying like that. Yeah, reform caravan. Oh, you know, it's probably on the people on the... Yeah, okay, it's okay. It's on the corpses. Well, we're gonna take some free weaponry then. Slightly less steel, but... Away. Is your ability up? It is. 7%. Friend INM 941, probably because they were in prison together. Oh, that'll be a nice little injection to get our ship quite boosted up. Just need to get some more. Ooh, elephants. Oh, those are pack animals, but I don't think we have anyone that can... This handler INM has 5. That's a little bit better than me. What does 114 have? 7. Ooh. Get me some of those Lord of the Rings war elephants. Yippee. But even if you kill one, we all know it still only counts as one. Let's see, that's almost done. We probably don't need... Okay, I already unmarked that cycloid farm. Wait, what? 10 chem fuel per tile, but we have 99 chem fuel. It doesn't say we don't have enough fuel. Am I doing math wrong here? Our ship is 372 tiles big. Right? 372 times 10 is 3,720, which we do not have in here. It was giving us a not enough fuel warning before, but now it's not. Which makes me think, let's see, the current quality. Airship won't be able to launch again for 4.9 days after landing. There's a 62% chance of having a minor incident. What is the piloting ability based on? Furious piloting ability 28, 59, 74. Okay, like piloting is not a skill. Is it? It's got to be attached to something else. I will look directly at you, Equus. Let me pull it up on the Rimworld wiki. Unless it is an added skill and RimHUD for some reason just does not show it. Okay, how well a person can pilot a vehicle. It is based on their intellectual, their consciousness, their sight, and their manipulation. So, whoever is the smartest. What should be Dr. Sup, but I guess it is Dr. Sup. Okay, he also has the that one implant that makes him not sleep, but it gives him a consciousness penalty. Hello, Vambi. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, Fury, I'm sorry to say your int is it's only 1.3. It's better than yesterday. Just got done with the first Metro game. It's been forever since I played Metro. I heard that their new Metro that they finally released, like, what, a decade or more after the last one, was pretty good, but yeah, I haven't played it. Oh god, extra. Oh, why are you sad? Low psychic, ravenously hungry. Go eat. Oh, what was I thinking? I was thinking Metroid Prime. Metroid, not Metro. Yeah, okay. No, Metro 2033 is pretty good. I played through the first two, right? And then Exodus, I think, is the third one, which I played through. Well, I played through the first two back to back, and I just put Exodus down for a long time. I finished it on the normal difficulty, and I was going through on the Spartan or whatever difficulty, trying to get all the other achievements that I missed. Well, not really missed. Some of them are mutually exclusive. No spoilers, no worries. They're all pretty good games. Although an achievement hunter such as myself is minorly annoyed that there is the base game and there is the enhanced edition, which are entirely separate games. I believe they gave the enhanced editions out for free to people that already had the originals, which I don't think is done very often. I'm pretty sure Death Stranding required you to buy the enhanced edition, so you know that's good on them for doing that. Unfortunate that they didn't just patch it, but given the overhauls and the higher system requirements, I could imagine people probably would have been upset if the game got, you know, an enhanced edition update and then they could no longer play a game that they paid for that they could get at the time. Bought them all when they were on sale as a bundle. Yeah, I think I first got the Metro games like before Exodus came out. Although Exodus is 6 years old at this point. I just finished it in at the start of this year. It's pretty good. I like this setting. It is a little confusing that one of the characters, who I believe is in every game, if you already played through the first one, I don't remember what his name is. He's the American, but he does not have an American accent like at all. I don't think he speaks English either. Well, I mean, if you play with the Russian VO, I don't think he ever speaks like English or anything. I mean, that's more Fallout than Fallout is. Yeah, it's pretty Fallout-y. Well, you should play the first two games. I don't want to accidentally, or not the first two, the last two games. I don't want to accidentally spoil anything. It's got an interesting setting though. I like it. Oh yeah, we got our hay harvest. Yippee. Found it interesting, the ammo mechanic where you can either use like the cheap ammo, or you can use the military ammo, which is used as currency, which I think does an incendiary damage, doesn't it? So you can either shoot your money or spend your money. The manic guinea pigs. Orbital power beam targeter. You know what? We do need some more. Looks like the weapon customization, even though it is quite sparse, it's nowhere near on the level of like a Tarkov, but there are many other games. Or more damage output, the ammo you get. I could have sworn it also did incendiary, like it had a fire effect. Hold on, are we lining a starship with corrugated sheets? So these corrugated sheets are strong enough to resist the vacuum of space, but not strong enough to resist a drop pod. Roof tiles are generic. Well, they shouldn't be. Putting on corrugated sheets on top of your spaceship. Okay, well, if store chem fuel, you know, it's still bugging me that it's like actually letting me do it, so I'm gonna test it really quick. Is it actually gonna launch? Let's see. Sure, want to launch a current. Anything not on the subject structure will permanently lost. I mean, it's letting me do it. This whole 10 fuel per tile thing has to be wrong. Oh, I think I'm misunderstanding it. Okay. I think it might mean 10 fuel per tile that you move. On the world map. which... I know these space stations are pretty far. There's none like right above us. Okay, I mean, we would still need this, all this chem fuel, but not quite as dire as I thought, where like launching the ship would cost like almost 5,000 fuel. Okay. Oh, colonists can gain expertise. Oh, this isn't our colonist. What can you get? Piercing, dueling, striking, melee hit chance, melee cooldown, armor penetration factor. I don't think that's going to be useful against guinea pigs. No, that I did know. A normal short journey is like 800 to 1200 fuel. Yeah, I was thinking tile meant like substructure tile, so like the bigger your ship, the more fuel it took. That does make a lot more sense, because I was assuming that the launch cost was just like the fuel to get up off the ground, and that's why it would cost more the bigger it was. If it's entirely just travel costs, that's fine. I mean, obviously we'll want some more fuel, but yeah, it's starting to shape up. We do need some more plasteel. Need someone friggin' researching. This house, please convert. The Manhunter Pack. Oh shit, that's a lot of guinea pigs. Deploy the garrison. 2 of them are doing oh. They got here pretty fast. The squeak invasion. Okay, we'll get these 2. Oh, only one of them has a melee. INM doesn't have a weapon. What is your weapon? Quick carbine. Run, Fury! Where the hell's the melee guy? Oh, he's down there, okay. I forgot, I don't think being able to hold like a certain amount of the thing in your assignment is... Oh, it is, okay, yeah. Medicine, I don't have any medicine. I should probably always carry some herbal medicine on me. And, you know, Fury should probably also carry some. Oop. That's not what I meant to do. Everything is fine. No one is seriously injured. Are you crazy? Who else needs... Okay, it's not the guy. Wait, are they already on Go Juice withdrawal? Less than just the 1.2 days ago? No. You not... Wait. Medicine 3 not allowed. I don't want to arrest this guy because he's part of the Empire and that's going to make them hostile. Oh, Fury is calming them down. Fury failed to calm them down. 1 second. I think my cat wishes to see me. I shall let her in. 1 moment, please. Okay. We have a cat. Could hear her doing the little meow meows through my door. Is he chill? He's chill. We need to finish these off. We needed to finish them off. Maybe. Where are those pods? Let's go ahead and haul that book. They're little squeaks, though. Ooh. Ooh, wait, we still have a normal colonist that can gain expertise. Ooh, you know what it's gonna be? Where is it? It's gonna be by medical. Ooh. Surgery success chance. Medical 10 speed. So medical surgery operation chance. I believe we can already get that to 100% just off of training it and like having a surgery bed. So operation speed, medical 10 quality. Operation speed and 10 speed. Disease scarier. What? That doesn't sound great. We don't have to amputate, do we? Okay. You know, I think that might be a good thing for 10 quality. Yeah. Has to work bed. Infection chance. No wonder the hospital's all dirty. We are getting more immunity. Brush gain, immunity gain factor. Fury should be okay. Just as long as we get lots of bed rest. It's a little close right now. But I believe, fortunately, that means our warden is currently indisposed. Can we make? You know, let's go ahead and the sauce make that steel drug lab so we can get some medicine. Oh, it's okay, Fury. You're gonna recover through it. You'll be okay. I'll make sure that you get the best treatment available. mine a little bit of steel manually. Royal Tribute Collector. There's one dirty kitchen. Those Royal Tribute Collectors can hack off. Beavers. So we got to feed and tend to Fury. Yeah, go ahead and stay in bed. Need to see about getting a hospital bed researched. Oh, they fought with each other? That's annoying. What are those alpha beavers? There's not very many of them. We should be okay if we just engage. Oh, it's only the one that's fighting back. It's not the whole fucking colony this time. Stay away from my trees. You shan't have any more trees here. There we go. Oh, Fury, stay in bed. That's a major... That's kind of a life-threatening condition. I don't want to put bed rest at a high priority, because then they'll, like, lay down for the most minor of bruises. Baku's mech cluster. Ooh, a neuroformer. Any slugger turrets, auto charge turret. A Psylink neuroformer. One Cyclops, 2 Militaurs, a mech node. Finishing that flak research would be quite nice. Before we take on any... It's gonna be changed for a reason. Well, yeah, but I don't want to, like... constantly be adjusting, you know. I just wish an infection was classified as a life-threatening. That way you could have patient for treatment and life-threatening things be prioritized, but I like setting work priorities and kind of just letting them be, not fiddling with them all the time. Extreme? Okay, good. Theory is A-okay. Get back here. I want you to trade now, not later. They have nothing. Well, nobody died under my watch. So we'll get rid of these, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, he didn't even have that much money. And these broke people visiting my colony. Ah, it's fine. We've got herbal medicine. Bird. These shelves should probably be, you know, this one should probably be important. Yeah, I guess. Oh, they're already gone. Inspired taming 114. Will tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. Wait. Well, that's unfortunate. So is your convertibility ready? Convert them already. As long as we can recruit her before it ends, then we can get ourselves a pack elephant. Yippee. Oh, my cat looks so precious. She's sitting in my lap right now. She has been calmed. Oh, good. The drug lab is done. And we don't have the ability to make medicine yet. That's okay. So energy drink needs berries and yayo. Flake, I'm sorry. Oh, these need smoke leaf, which we don't have. It's labor $18. Say those energy drinks sound nice. Can I, like, grow berries? No. Is it attack? No. Man. Come on, I can plant berry bushes. That's not some weird technology. Target fuel level. Does this tell us? It doesn't tell us our total fuel. I'm gonna have to go ahead and connect these. Okay, stored chemical. Never mind. I can click on the pilot console. That works. Bug Coalition. They're drop podding in. How dare? Oh. Do they have guns? They do have guns. I don't wanna. Need to get our people a sniper or something. Ooh, 14 components. Yippee. Oh, there was a second group. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and... Oh, there's a third group. Never mind. Oh, they are using Molotovs. Mission accomplished. Take my sack of emotional support components. You know, maybe they just praise the Omnisaya. I'll go ahead and capture that guy. He's gonna wish he wasn't captured. How's everyone doing? How long is he considered innocent for? Or guilty? Zoop, and a zoop, and a zoop. Does he even have anything good on him? There's a flak vest. Let's go ahead and strip him really quick. Part's operating. Oh, we'll praise is these free organs we're getting. You know, the next time we have a colonist get an infection or something wrong with one of their core body parts. Wait, that was my friend Momug died? What? Why are they my friend? Oh, the sauce has an infection. It's fine. I'll get over it. Such a wonderful person. They tried to kill us. Starvation. Jealous of Ianev's bedroom. I need to have the best one. You don't even have a proper... I mean, it is a pretty good barracks. Wait, it's saucy sauce. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Everyone just... get the bed rest. Though a raid happens, we end up killing someone's grandmother. They instantly break, wander out into a fight, and get headshot dead. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's why the sidecast extended thing adds one of the spells lets you like zoop anyone's family relations over. It doesn't make them like you more, and it is considered a hostile act. But you know, if you want to find someone's family and try and convert them from their sinful ways, just zoop them from across the rim. Maybe alongside. Didn't they have an inspired tame? I could have sworn it lasts for 8 days. It has not been that long. Maybe I just don't get to see it because they're not. Oh yeah, inspired taming for 6 days. I believe we can get them in time. Fear not. %. Fury, you need to get the gift of the gab a little bit better. Infection, major. Ah, you'll be okay. Meantime, let's go ahead and mine some of this steel. A lot of tainted clothing. Oh good, he's burning it all. You do need to get to yapping. You're not a yap master yet. You're only level 6 in yapology. Actually wonder if that 10 skill is even worth taking. 10 quality. Because I don't think it can override the I don't think it can override the possibility or the possible roll on a medicine, so maybe just increases like the minimum. And it means we won't ever have like a bad roll. A mad hare. Not mad for very long. Rhinoceros one. Wait, they don't have a rhinoceros anymore though. Got rope already in best pen. Can't we like do something with it? Medical emergency. Well, the sauce is fine. He's okay. Let's see, it would be nice if it would, like, I'm guessing once we go into orbit, it'll show us our range. But we have very much, for now. I'm surprised nobody's got to research. I guess INM is a little, because even though I have their research at number 1, I have them hauling and cleaning first. So they've been a little busy bee getting everything nice and organized. How for auto doors, my storage should definitely be it. Let's see, glass auto door. Level auto door. No, that's gross. What a glass auto door. Hit points 52, 104. How do we even make glass? Probably in a forge. I think it's in a forge with rocks. Oh, that's fine. Maybe. Okay, shred, mechanoid, or drone. Forever. Corpses. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Transport pod crashed. Whomst? Galloway. I guess we can rescue them. Oh, they're an independent refugee. They'll be fine. We'll just tend to them without medicine. Good luck. Cooking animals. Well, for passions, they have 1 in cooking animals, artist, 3 in medical, which is the same as me, and 1 in intellectual. Their highest skills are int, medical, and artistic. I guess we could use an artist. Not capture. Yeah, I was wanting to stay away from people that weren't the Vigil race, but I guess we can see what they do. See, 1 Cyclops, 2 Minotaurs. I still don't have flak armor. Hmm. Your sup. Bump your researching back up to 1. Well, I need someone assigned to smithing. Well, I guess I'm assigned to smithing. Cyclone leaves have rotted away in storage. No. This probably shouldn't have plant matter on them. So our progress coming along, 17%. Milking Boomalope. Gonna work at the the machining station, shred these meganoids here. I should probably even get a meat hook for specifically for mechanoids. Flak armor, finally. What else do we need? I know we needed biofuel refining. You know what? We're just gonna get that. Okay. Plate carrier A and plate carrier B. True to bulletproof, vanilla bulletproof vest in terms of range and defense. Oh yeah, because it gives the -10. 80/30. Skin and middle versus that's outer. What about the plate carrier? I assume that's, oh, that's middle. Okay. I think we'll definitely want these combat boots. Combat boots, combat gloves. Shooting boots and shooting gloves. Okay, so one's for melee, one is for range. Then we got the plate carriers. I think there's not something that's equivalent to a flak vest. I've got the security helmet. I don't think there's anything for the outer. They certainly look a little silly with vanilla hats on. How's it compare to the basic flak helmet? 67, 40. Minorly better. That's 1.2 kg. Okay, it is a bit heavier. I don't know what else I need to get. Space suits. These take plasteel. Security helmet. Space helmet. I would like to get someone that's passionate about crafting. Sauce, how's your convert? We're on a time crunch here. It would be nice if we could get something to like some sort of wearable lantern to provide you like a moving light source while you're working. Most of this is going to be overhead mountain, but there should be a little bit that we can actually remove Ooh, rare thrombos. If we can get that inspired tame, thrombos are... Oh, they're not a pack animal. Are they rideable? Caravan riding, they are rideable. Why is Fury upset? Greedy for impressive bedroom. Guess I might need to improve our bedroom here. We're gonna have an excellent bed. This cloth animal bed is certainly not helping. What about the terror sculpture? Oh, -5 beauty. Yeah, I can understand a terror sculpture not exactly being inspiring to be around. What's Galloway doing? Biofuel refining, yippee. Okay, what else? No, we needed some medicine production. That's after microelectronics, it's gonna have to wait. Okay, what about tree sewing, perhaps? Carpet making would be an easy way for me to improve everyone's bedrooms. Yes, I believe it is. Yeah, it's from ideology. Ideology adds, among other things, slavery. And there's a whole mechanic of keeping them suppressed. And you can put a terror sculpture. I believe it helps. Yeah, it suppresses their, keeps them suppressed for longer and reduces slave rebellions. You can also get, like, clothes for them, special clothes that do the same thing. The ideologen is the second. It has a lot more, like the whole ideologen system, which is this. It allows you to set like a whole bunch of precepts for your colony. That they're not just buffs. Yeah, especially with that thing going on right now. You know, it's NSFW's games right now, or games they claim to be NSFW. Of course, we don't know how that goes with those kinds of people. They get to be the final arbiter on what is obscene and what isn't. But yeah, then it's could be other things. More of a... Sorry, we can't, getting tired of these egg sacs being here. Yippee. Steam accepts physical gold payments. Oh, yeah, going right back to the old gold standard. Steam dollars paid to NSFW games accounts. Yeah. I don't know, this whole thing is a mess. They're payment processors, especially since in a lot of the world there are no other alternatives. They shouldn't be the arbiters of things, you know. I think there are... Give up. What? Alcohol withdrawal? What? Bro, you're the one that crashed here with an alcohol addiction. Don't blame me. How's it going? Right, yeah, payment processors shouldn't be the ultimate arbiter. I think there are laws that can hold them accountable for processing payments for, like, illegal goods, but these aren't illegal. And it's a very slippery slope. Another transport pod crash. Maybe this person will be more amenable. Hey, Anakin, what are they good at? Oh, they're even better at artistic. Cool. Not right now, but they have a passion for it. We shall rescue them. Wait, shall rescue them. Oh, he has a wooden hand. Inspired taming for 22 hours. Okay, maybe it's not in fact gonna happen. At least they're happy about their human leather gloves. Wait, here wearing human leather is wrong. Disabled. Yeah, they're happy about it. TV. Tis unfortunate. No, itch.io had a... They didn't delist games and get rid of them, but they made them not show up in searches anymore, which, I mean, is a very easy precursor to just purging them entirely. Of course, when asked for comment, Visa, I believe they put out a statement saying, "Oh, you know, we're not involved. What do you mean?" Should probably capture these and deconstruct them for materials. Yeah. Also, we can get some construction XP out of it. Withholding payments for NSFW games is screwed up. Yeah, they shouldn't be withholding payments when the whole thing is they have they even like officially changed their policy on anything? You can't just change your policy and retroactively be like, oh well, I'm pretty sure they haven't changed their policy. They just delisted or de-indexed games, I believe is the right term. But even if they change their policy, they changed their TOS and said sucks to suck. Oof. You can't just you can't change your policy and then start withholding payments based on the new policy. That's gonna kill your site. Because yeah, it's happening to one tag right now. What's to stop it from happening to another one? This plan here. Bulk goods trader. Male gooners and female yaoi gooners. Yeah, the gooners must unite. I want to say Brazil actually started a government-run payment processor thing, which prompted Visa and MasterCard to start lobbying heavily against it in Brazil. I don't know how many countries do that, though. Yeah, Pix. I don't believe it's especially in this current administration, I don't think the United States is going to get a public payment processor. And if we did, it would be absolutely terrible. They may be liable for withholding funds owed to devs depending on who can does sue for it. Yeah, that's going to be the big rub though, isn't it? Because isn't itch.io primarily for indie games? Indie people aren't going to have, you know, hundreds of thousands to millions of dollars for lawyers on retainer. You have Japanese went over Visa Japan, Visa UA still runs Steam. Yeah. And of course, you can't expect Valve to step in and do the fight. Though I think the main reason they're even bothering with SteamOS is because Microsoft signaled publicly and, you know, with what they were doing, that they were going to stop allowing games and like programs to just be installed normally and just limit it entirely to their store, their stupid fucking, what is it, like the Windows Store or something, which I believe is when Steam or Valve started looking into getting their own operating system up and running, because SteamOS has been in the works for a while, and the one right now on the Steam Deck is version 3. They've had SteamOS, it's a less great in the previous versions, but That was entirely, you know, them saying like, hey, our primary install base or the OS that we're primarily installed on might try and stop us from doing business at all. So, you know, we're going to try and look into options to have our own alternatives. As for payment processes, I can't really see Valve stepping in to try and do something. It's open source under Apache. It's on GitHub. It's Apache. The only Apache I'm familiar with besides the tribe on the helicopter, I think, is an IDE. I'm not... Apache software. Open source software projects. I haven't heard of it. Unless they're the ones responsible for the similarly named IDE. What? Why did you roam around outside until... whatever. Windows restricts things to just their store. That's going to trigger another poor faith business lawsuit. This was mainly, I think, cropping up around Windows 8. Which, you know, is, I think they're, their mobile or their tablet prioritized one. But, yeah, they were considering just, you only have the Windows Store, that's it. I have one game on the Windows app that was handed out for free. It's Fallout 76, and good God, is it terrible through the Windows Store. I mean, it's terrible in general, but it's actually terrible through the Windows Store. Also, I wouldn't be so sure about that Equus, given that, who heavily contributed to the current president and was there at his inauguration. Government doesn't really seem to be doing so many lawsuits anymore based on what's good for the citizens. Recruits. Even here in Brazil, there was some lobbying by banks to flop Pix because Pix has no fees whatsoever for natural persons. What does natural persons mean? Like just people and not citizens or businesses or something? Not citizens, companies and businesses. Yeah, that is the hope. Naturalized citizens, okay, so gotcha. Economic cluster. Does everybody have a gun? Yes, not everybody has armor, but someone that's an actual person, not say a business, yeah. This is gonna be kind of dangerous. What's the minimum range on the slugger turret? There is no minimum range. The auto charge has a minimum range. Lancer. I might have to just pull these over. Whoa. I realized someone was still on the move. Run, sus. Tend. We'll stabilize sauce here. Was really hoping that they would only be able to be shot by one person. Also, hold on, the cat wishes to excop my room now. She's giving me the eyes and meowing, saying, please, I wish to traverse. I'm not grumpy, I just wish you would pick a spot to sit for a little bit. What? No, don't. End it without medicine. My avatar while I was gone. Fire! Oh, you can't. Yeah, just shoot. Okay. 10 without medicine. We'll just have to... Uh-oh. A destroyed stomach. That seems lethal. I wish there was a better way to, get these where we're less exposed. In poor condition. I might have to acquire one from somebody. There are people over here to try and... Why will you... Okay, that's one. Okay. Overclock. I think we just, like, run in. And get rid of that turret. I wasn't expecting to not be able to pause fast enough on one-time speed. That's a little unfortunate. I'm gonna roll back the clock on that one. That's pre-drop. Yeah, less than ideal is definitely a word for it. Let's go ahead and properly get our gear made. Middle, some range cooldown, and move speed. I think I want better armor. It boasts wider protection range and more protect. Oh, it has more blunt. Move speed. Okay. You know what? We'll get that B plate carrier. So we'll get shooting gloves and speed gloves. Do until you have. Details. Let's go ahead and get like at least one normal crafting skill 3. You know, we can... I guess we're not really gonna have the materials for it. Normal 51%. Normal 51%. And normal 51%. I'll have to switch Dr. Sup to do smithing as well. I guess he's not gonna research. Let's bump research lower. Roche has recovered and is deciding to leave. What an ungrateful. Okay, far back our way. Do we have carpets? We do have carpets. What color should I do for my bedrooms? I think a nice, cool, calming color. Lilac? I don't know if that's a color we have. Manhunter pack, that's a little bit easier to do. I don't like that they're not heading over here. Where the hell is it going? That's quite annoying. Ah, we can leave it there. Maybe muted purple or indigo. It is a lot of meat. Sadly, that one was rotting, one of them. I mean, this one's probably going to rot too, since it's Manhunter. It probably has Scaria, which means the animals instantly rot when they die. Should be a big increase to room impressiveness for everyone. We got our conversion. That means I need to change them to recruit. Sadly, their inspired taming is over. Also need to get rid of all the normal clothing that we have, or just force everybody to. Or all the good stuff, that way they look cohesive. Oh, right, these are using... I forgot these were going to be using plasteel. Need to start doing some trade caravans to see if I can't get some plasteel myself. We certainly have the money to trade for it. But having combat gear is, I believe, more important. Speaking of, let me go ahead and actually get a caravan going. I can't take Fury with me because they need to convert people. You sure, Council? Do you have a sad memory to deal with? Not really. We shall reassure. Maybe. Okay, form caravan. Let's go over here. Accept. We'll take mine self and thine sauce, since they're a decent social. Actually, we could smelt down these steel weapons. Auto pistol, SG shotgun, maybe not the incendiary launcher. Hmm. Oh, we don't have a lot of food. Okay, I think I might have to adjust our strategy here. Sell some clothing, perhaps? What about silver? How much silver can we bring with us? Oh, I don't need that much. 2,500 silver. Oh, I didn't add the donkey. Maybe I'll reel out sowing for the rice plant here. Okay, we definitely want production for the biofuel refiner to be on the ship. Unroofed 1. Why is it unroofed? Wait, what? Oh, because I bet because it's too far from a wall. Okay, what if I put some support walls? That would have been great. Launching into space with a single missing roof tile. Looks like we're also getting a little needy for power. We're researching tree sowing right now. No, not that one. A surveying operation? Whatever could you want us to survey? Anonymous AI has requested your help defending surveying equipment at a remote site. Will take 10 to 15 days. In exchange, we'll get a grav core. A domain era probe. Isn't that what's supposed to be doing the surveying? It's too bad those domain era probes don't give us like domain artifacts that we could use to upgrade comms device and nav beacons and whatnot. It would be very nice. Because I want the best of the best tech for my system. They do give you locations for such things and locations of their tier 5 planets or blueprints and so on. I don't have anything. Shall move on. Yeah, I generally don't ignore them unless they're being guarded by a bunch of drones, and I'm just getting very annoyed with how many we're having to deal with. How low is your resistance? Oh, your resistance is pretty high. Yeah, I mean, I don't always ignore them. It's just if supplies are kind of tight, I don't necessarily want to keep running into multiples. Oh, we only have the one person doing construction. Fury, build that chair. And now Dr. Sub has a good armchair. Yippee. Just like drones are pretty easy to kill, you can just deploy a few of your more HE armed ships and explode them. I guess I can try maybe just doing like one or two of my my big Chungus ships. Get the Priscilla to launch a rocket volley to just wipe them out. Okay, you know, I think we'll actually pause these jobs for now. I don't think we can make what is it? Glass in there. I'll need a forge, an electric smelter, which we don't have enough steel for, of course. Well, at least our bedroom is decent. Quickly speaking, I'm not the best ship against them because I got flux to pressure them. My damage is actually somewhat weighted towards kinetic and fragmentation AoE. You know, clearly what I needed is the, what's that ship? That experimental destroyer with the, the big knockback rocket. That's what I need. Yeah, that one. Oh, hold on. I have a spider on my wall. Okay. It is dead. Sorry if I see a spider on my wall, I have to get up and smush it immediately lest it escape. Nothing worse than having a spider at large. A small spider at large. If it was psychic, it would be a small medium spider at large. How far away are we? Oh, we're like right there. Maybe I do kill spiders. I'm not gonna go through the effort of gathering them up and taking them outside. There was a moth in my house the other day that I was considering doing that, but it was being very annoying. Also, moths eat clothes. I like my clothes. I couldn't catch it in a position to relocate it. So I just had to use the vacuum to suck it up out of the sky. Seasonal oh, yeah, well, I mean, we don't have anything here anyway. I'm actually gonna just go ahead and move away from these. One of most spiders, the little wolf spider that calls my bathroom home. I see him running around in the shower every now and again. Maybe, you know, if I could talk to spiders, maybe I'd have like a tarantula or something, and we'd have an accord. And he could kill the smaller spiders for me. You know, for someone that apparently is feeling better and was gonna leave, you haven't left yet. They do have plasteel. Not the cloth bedwork. See, I don't like bugs as a rule though, except dragonflies. Not a big fan of bugs either. If I slept for plasteel, we need 350 to make the anchor. That's not plasteel. That's not 350, but it's a start. Transmitting themselves on neural tissue is needed. Speak words of friendship and benefits to a target using suggestion, coaxing them to improving relations. Well, it might not be bad. We have enough. I have a few things I didn't quite get rid of. We'll come back later with more tradables. For democracy, indeed. Get the flamethrowers. Well, now our base gets to have water right up to our porch. Yippee. A mad dromedary. Yippee. Maybe we can actually recruit a dromedary to use for a little pack animal. Now that we have some on Dermap. So soil ends up fertile. Yeah, I mean it's nice having this soil. It's not so nice losing our crops unless you're a necromancer because it did. We have two others. Also, I might practice a little bit of necromancy. What are you, the college or the yeah, the Imperial College of Mages? What that is food. Normal. I'll get rid of the normal beds. The souse is ready. Oh, but he's not here. Here, I require you to build some other things right now. The roof area and go ahead and build the biofuel refinery. Oh, right. It's going to need power. Well, we can get a biofuel power thing here. Necromancer or healer here who got too late. You know, I got my degree in necromancy from the College of Winterhold. You know a good little bit of necromancy. You don't need healing magic. Hold on, let me go ahead and foods. Is there anything else that we need to store? Herbal medicine. Yeah, although I'm pretty sure we can enchant some better robes. How far are you guys? Why do you never rest? I guess they're fine now. But every time we come back from a colony, they like collapse from exhaustion. Okay, let's go ahead and get a chem fuel power generator. Here, perhaps I'll also need some tubes. Although it looks like these chem fuel tanks don't quite work with vanilla. Vanilla chem fuel expanded. That it is saying the total amount of chem fuel stored is... Well, it's wrong. Ooh, enchant better magic boost on Daedric armor gave me a laugh. I mean, Daedric is the best. Ooh, a masterwork. A telescope. I don't need that though. It's gonna lend him one colonist. I don't know about that. I think we might shrink the psychoid zone and expand the ricening. Of course, our planter is not currently here. I was actually thinking about getting that Rim Connect mod that we saw from that Andre Koi guy that we raided last night. Yeah, to see what it does. Currently in maintenance mode. That's not a good start of your mod description. Give your viewers the ability to directly interact with your game. You or your moderators can set up polls for interesting events to happen, like raining men or remove all medicine. Being discovered. Yeah, I don't care. Raining mid certainly sounds like a unique event. Gotten food poisoning from berries. I guess we ran out of proper foods. That'll be fine. I'm not the one responsible this time. Are you starving? Oh, we're out of... How did we run out of food? We had like 50 units. Why are you... Why are you going through shrublands instead of using the roads? That's weird. I realized things were so dire with our food. It's okay, we can fix this. Ah, you should have been a better shot. Maybe I should give him a shotgun for hunting. Definitely not so good in melee. Well, you might as well finish the job. No, not failing to construct. It's probably because they're hungry. We're almost there. We're almost there. And then I can start cooking. We have meat from the dromedary. How about you go rest until healed, my friend? Prioritize tending. This is a very long 0.2 hours or 0.2 days. Nutrition and one other condition. Don't feed a whole fucking body. What? Okay, well. Plants. Yeah, we're not going to do that. What about manufactured? The drugs is fine. Foods. Maybe not raw meat. Maybe not any raw food. Or hay. Or kibble. Well, now I'm fixing it. Oh. I don't want it. Can you can we pick this up? Reserve for fucking prisoners. That's why we're out of food. What if I haul that? And then we could set this back for prisoners again. Crisis averted. Recreation starve. Yeah. Once you eat, you can go ahead and do some recreation. Everything has been fixed. And then... I'm on plant cutting, right. Let's go ahead and... Butcher. Whole prisoner food thing is stupid. Prisoner food storage should just have the lowest priority compared to their hotels. Yeah, I want there to be food in their cell. That way they can, you know, eat it and not have to be manually fed, but... Apparently that's a problem. I'll just have to give them nutrient paste. .114 is stubborn, but he's almost there. Like two talking tos and he'll join. Tippy, you know our bedroom is somewhat impressive, so Fury should be happy with it. Yeah, you and your being greedy for impressive bedrooms. Cargo pods. Heavy fur. It's all that in house flip are true, and now we have 114. Let's see what we can have them do. Their animal skill is top notch. And then I think we'll also have them do mining. I should probably give them a better, go ahead and equip the shotgun. Hunting iguana, let's go get some food. Transport pod crash, a waster. We'll capture him. What kind of relations does he have? None we need to worry about. Right. 114 is fleeing, even though you are literally a hunter. But yeah, we finish it off. Just leave it bleeding on the floor. Rebuffed by Fury, jealous of Numby's bedroom. Oh. Oh, are they like bloodlust? They are. So they're gonna need some human leather clothing. Good to know. What are we gonna do with you? You're guilty for... Oh, you're not guilty. They are. Well, I can take his lung and his kidney. And then we can send him on his way. And also convert him. That'll be some social XP. Well, at least the food problem should be rectified. Poor Sauce has quite a bit of planning to do. Let's see. Resets. What can we take as a sidearm? A recoilless rifle, apparently. Makes sense to me. I was having problems with the simple sidearms mod before, where a lightsaber weighed too much, apparently, or was too big to use as a sidearm, using one of the basic presets for simple sidearms. It was quite annoying. You know, just your classic recoilless rifle sidearms, as you do. You can just pull out to quick shot. Maybe. Well, we're getting our food stores back, although we're really gonna need either the rice harvest here or like hydroponics. I was really hoping you'd do better with a shotgun. Oh, you have apathy towards shooting, okay. Maybe I won't hunt rhinos. Because I had good animal skill, and animals is one of the things for hunting, because animals does stealth. Maybe. Yeah, it does. If you look on the bottom there, it says hunting stealth. And if you actually look at the work tab, them having a flame for hunting is based on their animal skill. You'll notice the handle and the hunting symbols are the same. So if you're just looking at what passions your person has, it'll show the animals one, not doesn't account for shooting. Why are you working on construct? And I don't have your growing higher. Okay. We did get his things. All right. We'll wait until he's converted, then we'll let him go. I don't want to lose a colonist for 2 weeks. Probably smelt down some of the cycloid into biofuel. Well, let's chop down some trees and some cactus and whatnot. We just get a good store of fuel. We're basically good to... Well, no, we still need the... Alright. We still need the anchor. Let's see when their respawn timer is. Next restock, 25 days. Do we have someone else willing to trade that's a bit closer? I wonder how long it would take for us to get there. 3.4 days, that's the same time. Okay. I think we might go with that and see if we can't get the plasteel that we need. Let's see, Odyssey. Oh, we don't have enough grav light panels. I overbuilt. Ooh. How much am I short? 68. Okay, well, we'll make a slight modification. And everything shall be a-okay. So dump the extender, I don't know, under the mountain, or the anchor. Go ahead and hold these open. We shall reclaim some grav plates and we will be good. And then floors. Are these not removable floors? They're removable foundation. They are, okay. Price averted. We'll get to that on the next day. We should have a bunch of cactus here. We'll probably just be able to get all the chem fuel that we need. Then just getting the plasteel is going to be the main thing. Also, making the spacesuits. Space Summit, which is itself going to need plasteel. I think we have enough components. We definitely have components all over the map that we can mine, so that'll be a nice injection. And I'll have to start getting some facilities on the ship itself. Oh, an inspired trade. How's our taming going? It's not, because everyone's in bed rest. Or the person responsible is bed resting, rather. Somewhat impressive, slightly impressive. 104 just has an awful bedroom. Maybe. Oh. That's less than ideal. Don't. I'm gonna have to manually do like all these. It's fine. There's no way we're saving them. Yeah, they'll clear it out when they clear it out. War merchant, you wouldn't happen to have some plasteel, would ya? Wait, Fennec Fox hunting detonator for food. Where's detonator? Who's the least EP? Who's the least EP? Is the guy who literally doesn't need to sleep. Where's he? Oh, he's way out there. We can't have a Fennec Fox running around trying to eat our dog. Oh, Fury has an inspired trait. Let's go ahead and take advantage of that. Okay, Toxalope Scimitar Cat. Bioengineered Predator? You have an inspired trade, which means you can trade slightly better. Get rid of this Venom Talon. Alright, I was gonna smelt these down, but I need steel for that. Dog leather sportswear. Maybe we'll get rid of the terror sculpture. Well, that gets us a little bit of cash. Indeed, trade. And now your inspiration is over. About it here? It is Word of Alliance. Yeah. Benefits hostility and scales with high psychic sensitivity. I'm sure it'll come useful at some point. Our food is dire. It says we have 2 days worth of food. Are those... that rice coming along? Not very. You know what? Just gonna get rid of this guy. He's a food drain we can't handle. Of course, he's not guilty, so we can't convert him into food. But at least we got a kidney and a lung out of it. You receive Band-Aid, I receive your kidneys. The animals are also stocked up with hay. Can't convert them into food, I'll take them. Sure, we'll send them right over. What is Fury doing? Guess I do have them on a high clean priority. We'll do constructing higher. Dromedary self-tamed. Yippee. An U.S. patient gets once-in-a-lifetime heart donation from anonymous donor. Oh, we got more than hearts. We got hearts, lungs, kidneys, stomachs, brains even. Why do you have these organs? Don't ask too many questions about where we get our organs from. All you need to ask is if you want an organ or not. I mean, how do you think kidney beans are made? Uh-oh. Their beans, that's what Big Kidney wants you to think. Someone's missing. Oh, it's the sauce, of course. You're fine. Okay. Deploy. It's bleeding all over our farm. INM. Why? Don't do that. I thought you were gonna go to bed. Let's get myself ready to deploy. Yippee. Nice and stable condition. I gotta run around repairing everything. What research? Right. Tree sowing. Devil strand. Oh, fishing. Unlocks fishing zone. Interesting. I didn't notice that before. Was wondering how you fished. We'll have enough grav light panels for the grav anchor. I think we don't have enough food for me to go on an adventure. What's Sauce doing? Sewing area, perfect. I think I might have to adjust my priorities here just to get some more food. I'll also go ahead and redo this zone and have it, even though it's not going to be growing faster, just to have more food. Oh, I wanted to expand the zone. There we go. We need all the rice you can muster. Hmm. It'll certainly come in handy whenever we have to do caravans for foraging food. Should I put bed rest low priority? You can... Maybe they're just normally sleeping and that's why they're in the hospital. A mad sparrow. I wonder how much damage it could possibly do. Guess we're about to find out. Just fucking bludgeon it to death, jeez. Bruises from sparrow claws. How pathetic. I think once I get a little bit more power, I might have to see about getting into hydroponics and maybe even also putting it on the ship. If we're gonna have a more like a shipboard colony at some point. I think it's time for another water mill. I'll put that there. Power. Excellent. It's been getting a little dicey. Is it entirely on the ship after you get launched? Well, yeah, I expect so. I don't feel like we have enough. I don't know if I could condense my colony down onto just the grav ship here for us to abandon this colony entirely. I mean, these storage mods certainly help with condensing materials down, and obviously we probably wouldn't have a prison on the grav ship. Do we just do like a barracks? But I think I'm gonna just use a scout ship to, you know, scout around for more gravlite parts, and then once it gets support it being bigger, then single 4x4 tile prison. A 4x4 tile prison. I don't have one. I mean, I could make one, but I feel space is quite limited. I see. I guess I could start planning for a ship conversion. A barracks for the colonists, smallest prison for a single prisoner, maybe two if you have room. And I guess since I have my little ration pack things, I don't necessarily need to have a fridge because I can just convert like most food into shelf stable. That would also mean that plasteel that we get could go straight into making spacesuits. Instead of an anchor. Okay. So let's remove these roof tiles here. I'll need to get hydroponics researched. What's the point of a grav ship if you're just going to be towed to a single colony? I guess I was planning on using it as like a caravan thing, but that is a good point. I'm not really thinking with the whole power of Odyssey. How's this gonna go? Scythers, no, a Lancer, a Scyther, and a Minotaur. Should probably ambush them. When the Lancer goes back inside. And burn it down before it gets here. Maybe. No, you don't do ship-to-ship combat. Oh, these chem fuel tanks aren't movable. I probably shouldn't have had them displayed like that. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, there's more than just another one. Are we good now? Okay. Let's see. Well, considering we have married people, I'll still keep my beds here. Okay, so if it's 10 tile, so 10 fuel per. This means each chem fuel tank can move 25 tiles, so I definitely overbuilt the fuel here. 25, so that's going to be 100 tiles worth of movement we can have. I think that'll be more than enough for a single ship. I'll put bedrooms over here, or barracks. Let me also go ahead and get power wired up along the walls. Probably don't need it all the way over. Okay, and then also a line here to our power grid so I can start using this until we can get the chem fuel power generator running. Hey, we've got a rice harvest. Should start condensing my workshops. Probably not, no. Well, the ship is indoors, so that's not gonna work. But also land on spots, make 10 buildings grow, stock up on things, and then leave again. Yeah. I'll also have to probably redesign my ship at some point once we, you know, have the materials to do so. But wait, is there no... There's no floor there, that's the problem. I know I built all these on top of floors. Maybe they built the wall first and that just didn't build the floor underneath it or something. That could have been a problem. You have for cutting wood to make fuel? Yeah. Bad temperature. It is a little toasty in the ship. Right, GRAVSHIP hole. GRAVSHIP, what? Okay, it just looks different. Bigger airtight wall that prevents oxygen leaks. Is just cheaper to make. For metal, yes it is. Okay. Where do we get utility wall pads? That's what we need. This is like the utility columns, but for the ships. It's like a heater, keeps a room at a temperature. A sun pad. An orbital trade pad, love it. Put I&M a little bit lower on the food thing. That rice harvest we're kind of stabilizing on food. I would like to have at least like 150 units of food before we launch. And obviously hydroponics. Okay, well, let's go ahead and unbuild this. Oh god, it's even bigger. Weapon storage spot. Total capacity 12. Wait, hold on. How many tiles big is it? 2. It's the other one. Also 2. This one looks like a double. It costs twice as much. Okay. I had another storage mod. I can't help myself. This one is also newer than the other ones, and I like its themed buildings a little bit better. Let's go ahead and get this here. Oh, that's a 2x4. That's why. Max stack stored. If that's only going to be able to do 6, these open shelves can do 12. But the question is, do I have theme storages that look nicer but hold less, or just go with... I mean, that's the whole point of me getting these additional mods. What's the Desperado layer? Psychic, Animal Pulsar, Advanced Components. 4 Neanderthals. I think we could probably do that. 19 Advanced Components. Ooh. I'll do that with a couple people and send them a crew out. Do I have a backup cook? I probably should have a backup cook. I do. I&M. Well, they're not a backup cook yet, but... Oh, and they're not going to be able to make these foods. because these take too much skill. They're gonna have to make basic food and give everyone food poisoning. All right, skill 4. I'm gonna have to. I can't. I don't think it's a good idea to just have one good cook. Is their skill literally... Okay, their skill is just straight up 1. Simple meals it is. Yeah, even putting rations on some. Oh, synth sweets requires cooking 1, and so does the tea. What about if we put the tea up top? Do forever, but limit it to I&M. Do we even have... We don't have enough berries. We don't have any berries. I don't think the desert has berry bushes. Simple meals it is. Cook and do until you have, let's say, like 30. We'll also limit that to I&M. No, considering that doesn't considering simple meals don't get purified, we'll leave that as as default ingredients. All right. Is our power coming along? It's connected. You know why? It's because it's not connected to the... Oh, because it's on standby. Right. You know, we should probably put the batteries on the ship. Yippee. That warehouse storage mod had something for, like... armor? I don't think so. Let's see, medicine rack. A total capacity 4. Oof. I think I might implement the open racks a bit more. Let's see, excellent bed. It would be nice to have everybody have an excellent bed on the ship. Although, I guess we don't have... Not everybody's a partner, so... We'll have 2, let's see, excellent. Excellent. Okay, that'll be fine. Ooh, we have a masterwork. Can we put carpets on top of the tiles? Because if it's classified as foundation... Hold on. Can I have nice flooring here? Or at a carpet, never mind. Excellent bed, and then the masterwork bed. marble end tables for everyone. Set owner 114. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me? Where's your clothing? Right, we're not growing cotton. I guess we can go ahead and test the test this with wooden floors and see if they uninstall the substructure. No, it doesn't look like they are. Okay, so yeah, we can put fancy floorings on here too. That'd be nice. Or Equa. Can you just build only floors without walls and put solar panels, wind turbines? Maybe the solar panels, actually. That would be interesting. How much gravlite do we have? We have 96 extra. We don't have solar power researched. I'll get that next. Although, I guess tree sowing is going to be not useful. You rate this DLC, I'm on the fence. I have all besides Anomaly in this one. I've not really gotten into a lot of the Odyssey exclusive content. I'm still working on my first GRAVSHIP launch. It does seem interesting so far. I like the ability. I never played Save Our Ship. Because I think when I was trying to play it, it was like really out of date or it had some problems or something. I just never checked up on it. So this is a nice alternative. I like the mechanic of being able to, you know, take off and land somewhere else. It adds fishing as just a base mechanic, so you no longer need vanilla fishing expanded for that, which is nice. It just requires a simple research. What else? I think if you want to do a more nomadic lifestyle, then that would definitely be up your alley. You know, I know Rimworld, as opposed to some other games, that kind of have the play similarly. You know, you're basically locked into your colony, and there are options to make multiple colonies, but I've never really messed around with that. But being able to get this ship and, you know, expand it via these field extenders to make a really big base. I've seen some pretty crazy ship bases that people have made. It also, I find, forces you to really build more efficiently than you might have before. I am really a big fan of a 13 by 13 grading system, which makes a lot of my bases look visually similar, but it's kind of nice. Of course, I can't really do that on a GRAVSHIP when, like, your first engine that you get can only hold 500 floors. And these floors here you need to have, because they're what's any floors attached to these are what actually takes off. So you don't have these floors, you know, your first ship is going to be limited to a maximum of 500. And obviously much smaller than that because you're not going to have the resources to actually build it. Although I could make mine a lot bigger, actually, since I'm not building that anchor. You do have an option to build a grav anchor if you want to take off and keep your colony, because otherwise if you leave, you lose everything you don't take with you. Yeah, I'm hoping to get our first launch today. I'm going to have to rework my plans since I'm planning on not keeping this colony anymore. I believe solar or 3 by 3, right? Get some solar panels out here. You also have to get spacesuits and whatnot, which function is UV toxic resistance and environmental protection as well. We're gonna start having a lot of food poisoning from me trying to train up INM. We've got to suffer through it. I don't know if you can make a ship that big. I'm pretty sure you have a limited amount of grav field extenders that you can place. Although I could be wrong on that. A limit of 6, okay. No silver floors? No, I haven't researched sterile flooring yet. Or even smithing for the silver floors. But 6 as well as the overall cell limit. 6 can't be chained, sadly. No long cat ship. It's okay, we shall make a cube. Crash ship goes in the square hole. True. So we're converting to a grav ship colony. We're just working on getting everything smushed in here. We'll have a number of panels left for me to expand this out and have some more things. How long until you get cooking for? It's getting there. Go ahead and get rid of some of these older shells, so I can get a better idea of what we're actually gonna need when we schmove on over. Of course, we have to have the mega screen TV for the ship. I should put it in front of the pilot seat. Okay, hold on. I've got to do it. So it's a 3x3, which means we need to get rid of these steel holes. Let's make this fatter here. And I think 30 out of 63 plates. And so we can expand a little bit more. Chem fuel from wood, organics from deep chem. Yeah, sadly we're not going to be able to mine very much deep chem. If we're going to be mobile. But sometimes we got to do what we got to do. Let's see, I could probably move some more beds in here, and I want this to be closed off so that the whole thing isn't classified as a barracks. Yippee. All right. That quest. For Neanderthals. Okay. Since I'm no longer cooking, where are we going? Bandit camp. Send caravan. We shall send myself and 114. And I think we'll be good. Which food do we have? That'll be good. Send. Is one of the benefits of having Dr. Sup be the scientist is since he doesn't have to sleep, he can work all the time. Mech cluster with climate adjuster. Not too far from... Oh, we're literally on the edge of it. How dare they? Who do they think they are? Also gonna have to do something with all this psychoid. Probably learn drug refining or... I guess smelt it into chem fuel. Until you have, let's say... you know, like 20 is fine, because it won't count any that's in a container. Incompetent cook. They're getting better. Should actually move combat rations and canned meat up. They'll still work on the meals, but once they hit level 4, they should automatically start making more combat rations. And let me go ahead and get a smithy. Electric smelter. Bad temperature, not a workshop. Sometimes we just have to deal with it. Oh boy. Manhunting otters? They oughter know that was a bad decision. Yeah, we don't need to bring them with us. Okay, how much steel? Oh, we actually have a lot of steel now. Let's go ahead and extend this. Get rid of these here. Yippee. Power, hidden conduit. He's all wired through. And smelt metal from slag. You know, we need to smelt weapons. Do forever, but we need like equas. Oh, I have a weapons tab down here. Equas, knives, and clubs. Knife and club, and we'll go ahead and get small metal from slag. We have a lot of steel right now, so I can just smelt weapons to break them down. Hopefully you don't get trapped in there. So I have 33 tiles to do. I hope you're not exhausted. Let's see. Almost. What kind of weapons do I have? Equa. Okay. 3 spears and a bow. Oh, that guy has plate armor. They're right in front of your face. How are you still missing shots? With a fucking shotgun, no less. Maybe just keep punching him. Maybe pick up medicine and tend. Self-tend. We'll have to do a little self-tending here. Tend a numbie without medicine. All right. Die in slate blocks. Not exactly great materials. Look at the pemmican, the rice, the berries, the cycloid. Oh, what else to take? The spears, probably not the tainted equipment. Although we can smelt down the armor. Well, I guess we're not really hurting for steel. It's okay if your everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. So I'll probably use cheaper walls in the bedrooms. Yes, everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. You're not. Put with the walls here to keep it like ready. Get an auto door. Like your best resource for. I feel like your best resource for PC and Rimworld Steam wise. Oh, stream wise. I'm still not picking up what you're putting down. I think I need to get a cooler in here. It feels weird. I think it feels like an air conditioner is not the right thing to put on an airship. But I don't see anything else that would be for the ship. I also imagine it's going to be a lot colder once we launch into space, and heaters will probably be fine. feel like for most games I'm better in this stream. Well, there is one thing to consider, and that, you know, someone streaming a game is not exclusively paying attention to the game. But yeah, probably not the best resource for Star Sector related things. I do appreciate getting tips here and there, particularly when I ask for them. I know for Star Sector, I'm not fitting ships together is it's still, we'll say that I'm learning. Let me go ahead and get the pilot console a little bit closer up, and I'll need a light in here. As long as you're learning and not just trusting the autofit. Yeah. Autofit has worked for me in the past. Although it might have just been those Volkov ships. They weren't ridiculously overpowered, but I think for my certain playstyle on the ship that I played with, and the Volkov weapons that were part of the suggested fit were just fine. So that's the last major playthrough I did. Why am I upset? I'm in poor condition. A lot of bothersomes. I should probably just spend points to learn. With autofit, it only really compares OP weapons, not their stats nor their types. Uh-oh. Also gets a little confusing when you know, you have a bunch of different mods and then you're having to figure out like what the, you know, what the best in a situation for so many more options. What you can barely support for more than a few seconds. Yeah, that has happened a few times. Are you not 4 yet? Oh, almost. In fact, one more meal. Oh, where the hell are you? Okay. I should just build a little clean room in here and get the kitchen, the new kitchen set up. Doesn't need to be that big. Transport pod crash. I call that surgery practice. See, when auto-firing some ships, you end up with weird things happening, whether you're vastly underfit or vastly overfit. That's how my ship ends up at times, because the ship system, you're gonna have to take the weapon flux doublet to get the real number. Yeah, I know, and you guys, I think one of you were saying, you want your dissipation to be, like, equal or, like, double to your weapon flux stat or whatever. Like a little more. Oh yeah, it's that new guy. Emergency landing, shuttle loot. Imps. I feel like that could be kind of annoying. I also really don't care about healing you. Ships with ammo feeder and things that take increased firepower, you have to understand that flux will go up proportionally unless the ship's system overrides that. Yeah, I do. I know with the missile boats, most of them, or a good amount of them, use ammo systems. Although the Pirelli has what adds ammo reprinter for missiles, which does help with that. Instantly reload all missiles, will fire them all instantly at all times. So if you just fire, then you just doubled your flux. Yeah, it sounds like a fun time. Oh no, an infection. Anyway. Floors. Oh, we do have, steel tile and silver tile has the same cleanliness bonus. Basically riding the train of destruction. Well, once I get that war train in Star Sector, we're definitely going to be riding the train of destruction. It's fine, it's fine. The trains are still in very dangerous. I've only ever used them for, you know, the logistics. The massive carry capacity. But having a war train does sound quite fun. Never seen a steel tile in Rimworld. I'm pretty sure they're part of the basic game. But yeah. You get them once you research smithing. And they're a small cleanliness bonus. Of course, sterile tiles are a lot better. The stats look like the cleanliness bonus between steel and silver was the same. It's just silver is more beautiful. Oh, I get you. I don't have sterile tiles, so I'm using what I got. 114 has gotten food poisoning from incompetent cook. Tale as old as time. Dining chair poor. We could probably get a better dining chair made. But autofit is people don't really use it appropriately, then they just see weird fits and complain. The point of autofit is the same way you use it for loadouts. Save a specific loadout. It will just fit what it can't otherwise, so that ship isn't useless. Important part of using autofits is looking at what it's trying to fit. I mean, I did try and do that. It's just trying to get what they wanted wasn't always there. For the Vic or UAF missiles to reload that ammo. Lots of flak and maybe some chain guns. I'll probably get a lot of UAF. Bobby didn't wash his hands. Yeah, they should know. Wait, is she missing an eye? I'm sure that's not helping their cooking. That's some algorithm that made the autofit to start. It's the mod author, Alex himself. I'm just saying people give autofit a bad rap. It's quite useful to get a vibe of what a ship is. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that my better experiences in the past have been just because I happened to have what was actually trying to fit, and it wasn't just like a mishmash. We don't have turrets right now. It's in the research queue. Could you clean that? Okay, there we go. Right, the backup cook. You can go back to actually being the backup cook. But it's very interesting when you have multiple factions, weapons in your storage, and lots of mods. Yeah, I mean, I know I don't have that many mods, but it's still a huge selection. It's going. I'm getting I'm switching the colony to being on the ship. Did we operate on this guy yet? We did. Let's go ahead and release him. I don't think it's tamed. It is tamed. Oh, when did we tame it? The battle elephant. And it's not confined to the right area. There are new animals in Odyssey. Well, I think some of them are attached to Odyssey. I don't know how many are in the 1.6 update itself. To get around to getting the DLCs, there are a bunch of mods I want to try. That comes after I snag those DLCs for not highway robbery costs. Doesn't We have a second. Doesn't Rimworld like not go on sale very often? Well, no, a lot of them aren't combat, really. Like the Boomalope it makes chem fuel. If you take it into combat, you're gonna have a bad time. They're pack animals like the dromedaries and horses. The elephants are also pack animals, but, you know, a war elephant is an idea that I like. Someone's not sleeping in here yet. Pets herd and turret focus. Yeah, I've been working on getting some good combat animals, but we just haven't had somebody capable of like actually taming. We'll probably just have to rely on some good beds for medical. Have any wooden ones? Yeah. I'll of course have to make a clean room for the hospital. The fuck? A dry thunderstorm happening at the same time as a solar flare. A little bit of a startle. Okay, right, we have 33 grab plates left. I could probably re-extend the flooring backwards. 13. 26. No, 22, 30. Okay, we'll have 11 more. Move the engines back. Need to clear the allowed area from our ship for the time being. Let the animals stop shitting in it. Also, the dog just be... Where is the dog? He just chilling. We don't look at his health tab. You're afraid of thunder and staying inside your workshop. I mean, thunder do be startling. I don't appreciate trails of poop being laid everywhere. I think once we get our first extension of grav plates, I might just make like a little what's the word I'm looking for? A barn for animals. You can get hit by lightning, I think. Although generally it just strikes the area and lights everything on fire. Install, let's scoot that over there. I'm not really gonna have a dedicated workshop. Although I could move the pilot console over. Let's see. We need a new dinner table. I think whenever I do a grand redesign of this thing, I will make it more square-like. But I don't think it'll be going through more major redesigns before we launch her. I'll just have to cram as much As much storage in here as possible. Go ahead and move that over there. Let's go ahead and get the rest of our workshop stuffed inside. Don't worry about it. You don't see anything. Hold on. Just noticed my overlay was missing. Why is it missing on one scene and not the other? Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Zone clear allowed area. Also make them not allowed on here. Get these engines back. Okay, we're completely out of grav plates. Guarding for Rogeros. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's probably because they took some combat damage and it's just sitting in a chest somewhere. But I don't know when. All I know is that it did in fact happen. Install. Don't think they can move through those. I have a little reading nook right next to the airlock. That'll be cozy. Mega screen TV. Of course, I wanted to give it to the pilot, but those. What can I even squeeze back here? I'll just put a little storage. And we can worry about getting dedicated rooms later. Oh, right, and I need to fix the whole build a roof area thing. Hospital. That's a fine hospital if ever I've seen one. Okay, do we even have anything? Right, the stone cutters table. Let's get the... My ship has been a single large room. Might not have been the best idea considering that it takes damage. If that happens, well, space is not so great. I will put some walls around. But, yeah. We just have to not take damage. You let me know how it goes. You will be informed. I'm gonna get this animal bed in here. Wall lamp, get that in the bedroom. And we can go ahead and start deconstructing stuff. Oh, we have an excellent bed. Oh, we'll get that in here. Dr. Sup in the sauce. Where else can we get some walls in here? Reinstall. You know, we'll get the reading room inside here. And then I can... get some walls here to kind of segregate this area. Odyssey. Maybe we can squeeze a little bit more workshop in here. Question is if we're going to be able to get enough spacesuits for everyone. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bell Bunny. Welcome to the channel. What level? It does need some clothes. Well, I guess we might as well start making those. Does anyone have... Wait. Gill rot? Promise to humans, the fund will cause some fish populations to steadily decline. That is not something we have to worry about. Dr. Sup has 6. He's probably going to be our best crafter. So moving around the map, you can get away with no walls even. Been looking for a bit. How are you? Well, thank you for lurking around. And yeah, as I said, welcome in. I'm good. Doing my first Odyssey colony. No, not exactly a speedrunner. Was checking out someone else's colony yesterday, and they were like 15 hours in, and they were absolutely massive. But we're getting there. Let's go ahead and get these space jobs going. Space helmet and spacesuit. Crafting 7. Oof. Dr. Sup is 6 crafting, right? 6.5. I think we're gonna need some tailoring to power him the rest of the way up. Do until you have... Let's just keep that at like 1 for everyone. I also think rather than regenerating limbs, I might have to see about... stupid mod scaling for ultra wide. One of the powers that Technomancer can get is mending, which would let me repair my gear and keep it in service a lot longer, basically indefinitely. I think that might have to be what I go for. Obviously regenerating some lost parts is very powerful, but I don't think we have the materials. Let's see, 10, so that's gonna be 60 plasteel. We're at, I think we're at 144 before we started. That's 10, so, and then each spacesuit is gonna be 5. But the suit is less? Okay, well we're gonna have enough plasteel, I guess. so we don't have to worry about that. Vacuum resistance 67. We could technically go with just a spacesuit, I guess. Let's also get some storage units inside the ship. I'm gonna organize these. I do like Rimworld. It is quite an excellent game if you like colony builders. I am playing on a bit of a lower difficulty, so I don't have crazy stuff happening all the time, but it does have quite a selection of difficulties you can mess around with. Just if you ever do get the game. So difficulty is split into like 2 sections. You have storytellers that control what events happen. The base game only has 3, although mods can add more. And then there's the actual difficulties here, like peaceful is, you know, who want to learn the game or, you know, maybe new to Rimworld and stuff. Just stay away from Randy Random. Randy Random is a time. Hey, what's up, Dr. Sub? I have to inform you that the sauce had their leg cut off at some point. Also, don't pay attention to their clothes. You can't see anything. Whoever's didn't have to check it out. It seems like fun. Yeah, it's also, I think recently it started going on sale, maybe, but it's generally been been like one of those games that just never goes on sale. And honestly, for its base price, I think it's pretty good. There's never like a wrong time to pick it up. And all the DLCs it adds are quite nice. Yeah, you can check out Is There Any Deal, but like Factorio I know never goes on sale. I think Rimworld only rarely does so. Yeah, the DLCs are a bit pricey. If you wanted to get the full game at once, that's a lot. All the DLCs add vastly different things, and you know there's a depending on like what you want out of it. I don't think any of the DLCs are bad. You know, Anomaly adds like entities, like paranormal entities that you can research and discover. Odyssey, which is the latest one that just came out a few weeks ago, adds being able to go ships and go into orbit above the planet. You can't really leave it. They're basically like platforms that levitate. They're not like full-on spaceships. Royalty adds like the Empire, which is a galaxy-spanning faction or something. They're kind of neat. You can get like royals and stuff. Request help from them if you, you know, if they like you enough. They'll do something good. A party. I can basically get rid of this old building here. I need to remember to remove the roofs so that the building doesn't collapse down on everyone's head. Royalty has all the sidecast stuff too. Yeah, sidecasts are real nice. They're basically magic powers. And there is a mod to expand the system. Like, it does not look like this in the base game. But yeah, they're pretty good. There's also a lot of mods that will, you know, add stuff based on the DLCs. There's ideology, which adds basically, you know, an ideology, basically like a religion or something for your people to follow, and it's very customizable. I do have mods. Let's see, these storage buildings I'm using, like these shelves, are from mods. the races I'm using are actually from mods. Default Rimworld people don't look like this. They don't look like anime girls. It also has this particular mod author adds like all the equipment that I'm using. Well, most of the equipment that I'm using. I notice like on my main person here, they have like a flak vest and helmet that looks kinda different from the art style. Those are vanilla items. What else do I have? This little HUD thing. I have like 20 or so mods. I used to play with like 200 mods enabled. That was a time. The game would take so long to load. How long have I been playing for? I don't know when I got it, but my playtime right now is 768 hours. Yeah, the Rimworld modding community is pretty active, and if there's a mod you like that stops getting updated because, you know, maybe the person retired from modding, it's understandable. Someone might pick it up and maintain it themselves. It's rare that a popular mod ends up not getting updated to keep with the game. I think generally people should ask for permission. I don't know if they always do. People usually put like, you know, I'm maintaining this mod. If the original mod author updates their mod, then I'll take it down. But yeah, there are a lot of good mods. Like usually to make a fridge in this game, you have to build like an enclosed, you basically have to build a walk-in fridge, right? And freezer. And well, like one of the storage mods I have adds like literally a little fridge item that'll keep items inside it contained, which is nice because walk-in fridges, it can be a little hard if you're like settled into desert like I am and there's a heat wave. It'll be okay. Well, as I did build the fences earlier in the game, but I never rebuilt them as I redid my walls. Yeah, go haul those granite blocks. It's too bad the elephants... Oh, one of the elephants does know how to attack. Follow when drafted. Yes, please. The battle elephant shall be deployed. Who's the furthest away? Me. Okay. Alright, and I have overclocks. Am I using a PDW? No, I just don't have a line of sight on them. I'm unfortunately taking some strays, but that's okay. Miniature crisis averted. To steal what they can and leave. Oh, I didn't even... You dropped my TV. Get him. Okay, well, let's punch him. There we go. Unbelievable. Where was I? I need medical attention. Oh, the dog got hurt. No. Oh, detonator's not looking too good. Cut off fret. What the hell did he lose? We'll be okay. So how does the narrator... So the storyteller is basically... you can kind of think of them like a director for the game. They don't like narrate anything, but they determine like what events happen. You know, raids, parties, any buffs that your guys get. Like sometimes you can get an inspired skill, which means you'll be better at it the next time you do it. You know, what quests you get active and stuff like that. And they're all supposed to have different personalities. Like Randy Random, as is in the name, is a bit more unpredictable. He just always does stuff. Good or bad, events will happen. Whereas, Phoebe Chillax is supposed to alternate, or she's supposed to be more chill, but she tends to alternate between being very chill and being very unchill. Whereas Cassandra Classic, who is what we're on, is supposed to be like the baseline experience. And then various mods will also add storytellers, like the Psycasting mod adds this guy. I guess it's supposed to make more Psycasters appear. Although, I haven't really noticed that happening anytime I've used them. Less a sense of a conventional storyteller in the sense of the word, more of like a flavor of game you're playing. Dev encourages you to just play the game as it is, as a story rather than a challenge, and part of that is theming them as storytellers. Yeah, that too. Aww. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't notice the arrows pointing the other way. That was the puppy. The puppy has unfortunately passed away. We were healing it earlier and it got up and walked away, and it was still injured. We will remember his sacrifice. Well, it's sad the battle elephants didn't really seem to do anything. They both know how to attack. How's this coming along? Should probably move more. Oh, they're not moving stuff into this storage. Why? Our components. Okay, let me uncheck food and plant matter. I don't think there's anything else I necessarily need to worry about. Maybe we'll get another set of doors here. Just to be safe. Our storage area will have to be a little bit more spread out across the ship, but that's okay. So then we're gonna get rid of this weapon storage spot. Not quite as condensed as I would like. We might do it later, once we have some better parts. Put that there. Reinstall that there. We're basically just gonna have to cram stuff where we can. I could even stuff some storage in the workshop. We'll have enough space for it. I'm sure the pilot won't mind. The hell's starving? Why is everyone starving? Do forever. There we go. Because we do need to move our psychoid leaf storage up. I could incorporate a freezer. I think we'll do that. I'll go ahead and move this over here so we don't have to move so far. Prioritize working on a shelf. Ah, because my cooking wasn't set to 1, that's why. The betrayer party. We just got raided. That's a lot of people. While we're suffering malnutrition due to an incident. They must know we're getting ready to take off. Let's see, getting cover behind the trees. Oh, stupid. They do want my grav ship. Burnout. But you can shoot out, can't you? Who has a rifle? I need to upgrade people from PDWs to rifles. Should have overclocked everybody from the start. Hello, Cinnamon Bun. How are you? Welcome in. Run. Oh, hydrate and a posture check. How are you doing? I saw you join the Discord. Yeah. I want to say it was a week or two ago, right? I'm okay. Just being raided back to back. All right, my posture has been checked. I have been hydrated. Maybe it's been no longer than a week or two. I'm not good with times. I'm sure this is one of the first times that you've been here chatting though, so it's good to see you. Oh, we're very friendly there. Don't feel too scared to chime in. Okay, well now my memory is clearly just failing me. I feel really bad now. I apologize. I don't have the best memory, I will freely admit. Guess it gets lonely being the main yapper. Oh, I'm so hungry. Drinking, so I can't guarantee it's true or not. I hope you're drinking something good. I know Solus was in here earlier talking about how they were also drinking. Let me redo the kitchen here. We'll get rid of these. Oh, the sauce is exhausted. Sup is bleeding. Tito's handmade vodka. I can't say that's one I've had before. My usual drink of choice is either a Kraken rum. What is it? Japanese whiskey or soju. I'm a big soju stan. Could you not be bleeding out all over the ship? Let's go tend to you. The sauce is exhausted. You might say he's out of sauce. He's also out of a leg. That's not the sauce. I was gonna have him regenerate himself, but I remembered that's not actually something you can do. I need someone else to regenerate him. Guarding for, yeah, he doesn't matter. If we had one more raffle part, it's okay. I can manage. Let's get some steel tiles here. It's also always good to have more yappers here. I know I put in a bot recently that has a what was the chat or what was the command I made for it? Where is it? Actions. It was chat something or other. Already forgotten. Well, as long as nobody asked the bot. In my opinion, it's actually like, pretty bad, but it's not terrible, so I also don't want to waste it because I spent money on it and I feel like I have to drink it. I understand exactly how you feel. I got some rather cheap sake that was a bad purchase, and I'm also stuck in the position of needing to drink it so that it does not go to waste. Vodka's always rough by itself, yeah. It doesn't tell me that I lost the game, I'm good. Hopefully it's not that mean. Also, Bao, I can't believe you just did that to me. I was on such a good streak. Lucky you don't have to work later, that is good. Oh, there's blood all over our kitchen. I don't know how I'll ever recover from this, to be honest. Let's get rid of these walls here. I think we're fine on fuel. I just need to get everybody to haul stuff. There other stuff to do later, but I think I'll be alright. I mean, yeah, it depends on how much later. We need temperature, the frozen column. Yippee. Gonna end up fitting so many conduits in here. With any luck or not, you are alright, you'll feel alright. True. It is magical like that. I'm happy with how our ship is turning out so far. I mean, maybe trying to design it as a ship at first wasn't the best plan, but we live and we learn. I feel like 3 days ago I needed to take someone with me. I was on like, okay, well, not, I used to be on a years-long streak until a couple of weeks ago when like somebody ruined it for me. So other than that, like it was pre-COVID the last time I lost. I'm still a little salty about it. Now I've got to start back from the beginning. Are you botching construction? Oh, right. Everybody. I assigned everyone to construction. Let's undo all that. I already do feel alright. Well, that's good to hear. So the weirdest interaction in CS2. I hope it's not the usual kind of interaction that I can expect. But do tell. Oh yeah, also the command is chat stats if you're ever curious who the biggest yappers are. I'm sorry, Pizza, to out you like this. You're also one of the people that I think has been around the longest, so it is understandable. Chat stats plural. Sorry if I didn't enunciate that clear enough. "2v3. My team cheered me on to kill my last teammate, so I did. And they told me I had to clutch the 1v3. Lamau. I have not played very much Siege, but the last time I played Siege, I am terrible at Siege, I will freely admit, and maybe has some reason to do with why I don't like playing it. I find it not a conducive environment to learn the maps, which I know you would learn them as you play more, but it's a vicious cycle. Anyway, the rest of my team apparently sucked worse than me, and we were down to me versus the rest of the team still, and I had some autistic jerk who decided that when I was the last person alive, what they would do was to start screeching incoherently into their microphone so that I couldn't hear anything going on. It wasn't a fun time. I did win, surprisingly, and that's probably my single accomplishment I've ever achieved in Siege. And that's why I quit. I'm leaving it on a high note. No, Siege just had a lot of updates, but I have no interest in playing it. Indeed. Why are they in here? Didn't I block them from this area? Oh, because they're probably following their owner. She's not working, though. We'll draft it. We'll do field work. War trumpet. Interesting. I didn't know they had like abilities like that. I do wish you all would start moving our products. think I might have to... Oh, it's a lot of tainted clothing. I think I've found myself a little bit more mellowed out on those kind of PvP style games over the past few years. I definitely don't like the kind of sweaty competitive games like Siege and Counter-Strike and Valorant. It's just not something I enjoy these days. See, it's a shift I clock into after my day at the Long Factory. Swore off shooters when I realized it felt like a job I had to go to every night to stay good at the game. Isn't like Siege, or not Siege, League of Legends similar? Gonna annoy some more streamers, but if you're still streaming when I'm done, I'll be back to annoy you too. Well, it was good to see you again, Cinnamon Bun. And don't feel too shy to be yapping in the Discord. We're quite friendly there. And we do have a Discord link at !Discord if anyone else is curious about joining. I really need to condense our food supplies. I do also post memes somewhat regularly. The quality of the memes I cannot guarantee, but I do post them. That's good to hear, Cinnamon Bun. Will you enjoy your drinking? See, I played 2 games of League and I've never been more lost while having less fun. That's basically how I felt. I've only played... Pizza, how many games did we play together? I want to say it was like only 2 or 3, but I ain't going back. Like Jackie when he finally scored a big job with V, he ain't going back to what he was doing before. There's so much animal poo. You know, maybe I should just put haymatting everywhere. I should have got placed in bronze after ranking plat the season before. This one was when plat was the highest, second highest ranking. Couldn't commit to ranked anymore after that. I know multiple games like that have actually like redone their ranking things multiple times. I know when I played League, it was all obviously not early in the game's life cycle, and they already had stuff like Challenger, which I would have no dream of achieving and have no interest. I don't even think I played enough matches to get a rank. From anyway plans that after my remaining friends that do play it are too sweaty and everyone else I play hates it, I'm just around to meme and maybe win. I think I'm fine just not having it installed on my hard drive. God, I don't know what to do with all this psychoid. I do wish there was a way to like how you can adjust everyone's jobs by clicking on the thing here. I wish you could adjust like one person for all of their job schedules to make it a little bit easier to redo them all. What's INM doing? She's hauling. Let's get her doing some research. Speaking of, let's get it to the laboratory. Shove it in here. Mess around and memeing and maybe winning is how I play CS usually. You guys don't ever look like or sound like you're having a good time when you're playing CS. But I suppose a good time is not why one plays CS. Oh, where can I squeeze this? The raid source, don't care. Sorry to hear about you're being raided, kiddo. Little column A, little column B. Yeah, I played one game of Counter-Strike when it became 2. And, you know, that was enough for me. Reinstall. I remember the last or second to last game I played ARAM. I convinced my friends to play a game of football rather than normal ARAM because ARAM is all about having fun, right? We got reported. The hell's football? Got reported in the fun game mode. Fun is strictly not allowed in League. Sorry to have to report it to you. It's where you don't fight, you ignore the enemy team, you stack healing and armor, and you try to get yourself killed by the opposing team's small spawn turret. That sounds... that sounds strange. You get killed by the enemy team, but it gets credited to the enemy team. That's half a point. I see. You get full killed, no credit. It's a touchdown. Interesting. Let's go and get this shelf in here. We're not exactly ready for visitors. I mean, other than this all looking like a mess, I'm saying we're making good progress on getting everything loaded onto the ship. Considering we started with a GRAVSHIP core. If I had considered just living on the ship permanently from the start, but it is what it is. Oh, visitors? Oh, sorry, I'm just heading out. I'll just have to make sure to not hold open the doors here. So why can't you craft oh, do I even have you on tailoring? I don't. We could fix that. Sponger server. Found something that made me laugh so hard. I'm glad you're enjoying, hopefully, a meme that I posted. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Can't crank because I wasn't told. I'm sorry, I didn't give good enough instructions. Let me go visit the colony of Coom and see if we can't get some psycho... Oh, there they are now. Wait, why is the ground shaking? Yeah, just make sure you really enunciate the or else someone might think you're saying something different. With maybe being similar to Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, I don't quite get why Steam is saying that. Pizza, I don't know if you saw that meme I posted on my memes channel, but Uma Musume, for some reason, on the similar games that I've played, Lobotomy Corp is the only one listed. I guess I just haven't seen that gameplay loop of Uma Musume yet. Your horse loses. Oh no. Oh, we don't have a... I don't have a thrombo. Do we get a battle hippo? Would be nice if it was a pack animal. Oh, we actually need like a dinner table here. Furniture. Table. You open up your bank account after being tempted to pull. That's when it's time for Lobotomy Corp. I mean, you know, they do have a stable jobs program. Just pay attention to your training. Oh. I didn't actually set the frozen column. Which Metroid Fusion speedrun, I got hit with an ad that froze it. I refreshed and got hit with another ad. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Can't be held for your dead if you can't remember it or your name. I don't know about that. They sure can try. You know, not to bring religion into it, but I am a little surprised that someone hasn't tried to pull that. Like, if the Dalai Lama takes on debt and then he reincarnates, like, well, you are the same person, so we have a credit card here that's unpaid to Mr. Dalai Lama. We're contacting you about your rickshaw's extended warranty. I know there's some internet prompt that has gone around like, oh, if you could reliably reincarnate, we knew for sure it was that person, would debt companies then go after you? And like, of course they would. Maybe that's a little too cold. It is a very small room after all. Do like a -11. 15. Perfect. What the hell's taking you guys so long to move the shelves? Imagine coming into this world and getting fucking debt calls. You're straight out of the womb having debt collection letters like shoved at you by the doctor. So we need to ask your age. How old are you? 21. 21 years old? No, seconds. Hold on, the doctor is about to cut my umbilical cord. I probably shouldn't be sewing anymore. I feel like we're kind of fine. Perfect temperature for the workplace. Listen, we have things to deal with. The anime, is that a crop top? Third from the left. No, it's a scarf. Got a helmet, a scarf, some work gloves, some pants, and some shoes. Dr. Sup hasn't made more shirts yet. Yeah, their previous clothing got damaged. I ostensibly have people working on hauling to try and load up the ship so that we can actually leave. But, there's a lot of work to do. I should also just get a new chess table instead of building a different one. Use to clothe my spouse, I guess. I think you might have ulterior motives. Okay, we'll go ahead and destroy those. Let's get the horseshoe pin. Because of course we gotta play horseshoes inside the ship. And the We're not going to be able to use the telescope on the ship. Oh, the scarf makes it look worse than if they were wearing nothing at all. Yeah, I was thinking about making ponchos, but a spot outside. Ooh. I didn't consider that. We can look at the stars from the stars. Ooh. A girl that we can... A boy that we can rescue. Aw. We missed out on some free food. Has recovered and decided to leave. You... Man. Oh, they have a circadian assistant. I don't know if I want to let them leave. Okay, let's go ahead and deconstruct all this. Zone, remove roof area. You are joining my colony. Yeah, we, fuck, I'm gonna need the prison. Do an extra bed. I guess we can just make a new bed. Furniture, bed. They get a cell. Do we have a 1x1 table? I think one is added by furniture expanded, which I don't have. That's a big cluster. Remain dormant until disturbed. Or proximity timer on activator. Countdown activator. Okay. We could hunker down and try to get them. Figure out time for a mortar or lift off. We do have a barrel that we can put down. I don't think we have any shells. Is there a shield there? Countdown activator, proximity activator. Well, there's not going to be a mortar. I'm sorry to say. I think we'll see about getting emplacement positions in here and trying to lure them out. Oh, I didn't realize you were coming from there. Well, YOLO. Animals attack. Hey, yeah, Yule should probably not go that direction now. Except for INM. No, the elephant. Of course, there's a fucking flamer. That's an unfortunate place to run while you're on fire. Apparently didn't overclock you on accident. know it'll explode at a... Man. How we looking? I'm gonna pay attention to where my people are before moving them this time. Why are you down there? You're digging. Yes, these are these are our elephants. Let me move you up there this time. Oh, the elephants are probably gonna wander through. I can pull them in. One did. I was hoping to whittle the turret down a little bit till it started exploding and then pull my person back, because I wasn't expecting any of them to actually hit it from that far away. It's okay. We, Dormammu, I've come to bargain our way. Oh, the sauce and their missing leg. Okay. Probably there. Then we'll have them for close covering fire. Oh, there's an unstable power node. That's free real estate. It's probably going to explode. Oh, right, that's a scorcher. I'm going to be smarter about this. Actually, you're a shotgunner. Let's actually just pull you back. They're coming from a different direction. That's okay, the animals have been saved. Oh yeah, we got the Scorcher. I got the Scorcher. I'm gonna tend to myself really quick. Mini gunner? I don't like the Lancer. Can it just keep firing with no reload time? It do be pretty big. Cyclone, no. Here, beam repeater. How many shots does it have before it has to... Aiming time 4 seconds, cooldown 3 seconds, but 30. Okay. Tend, stabilize them. Okay, what about carry and move them into... Okay. Good gamer Viagra, I will lose my shit. I hope not, although I don't really have control over what runs. Tend. ACN's a rescue. Could you not go away? I thought I sent them to attack. Get him. What about if we get the auto turret? Well, actually, I should work on that. The elephant is... Never mind. This is a bit rough. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Good God. Hello, Cinnabon. Welcome back. No. Fire at that. Oh, that's... Run. Does that have a minimum range on it? You can't shoot at us if we're both in range and you don't have a melee attack. Another hydrate. Group of travelers. Oh, they're not gonna help. Okay. I have been hydrated. Who's... We have to tend to them. We have the auto turret. Who else is like super critical? 114 is a little bit... If I can just get close enough. Well. What? A mad boomalope? Was that really necessary? I literally can't defend myself against it because it's either gonna down me or it's gonna kill me. Yeah, they explode. I might just have to bail. Yeah, it's really unfortunate there's a countdown activator. I could just stay out of their way. They're from the south, you can risk it for the biscuit and blow them up with the power cell. Maybe. We're not super strong. Yes, they are both nice and healthy as we can... What the hell are they? They're both alive. Can you guys, like, haul everything, please? I'm sorry, did I accidentally change the storyteller? Cassandra's not very nice. Kinda acting like Randy Random here. You know, equip his sidearm. Alien Fans. Those are good names. I had the technology for EMP grenades. Okay, I don't. Got my grenades on sidearm, okay. Right, I don't need to... I just need these two doing it. What else is gonna bungle some stuff up? Y'all can just move stuff. I believe I disabled sewing on all my zones here. Get a lamp in here. Maybe they'll just kind of chill down there. And we can pick up our stuff and leave. We don't really need the... Well, our food supplies aren't really that great right now, so I'd rather not leave our... We have a few combat rations, I suppose. Just kidnap CGI. This thing specifically is a ship that allows us to take off and fly. If we don't aggro them, let's go ahead and clear the allowed area for Zone 1 to not encompass anywhere near that. What? I'm sorry, I have a hippo? What the hell am I going to do with a hippo? Yes. If you want to come back, you have to build a specific structure called an anchor, which we're not going to do. What can't you do? Well, it can't follow you and attack, so it's just gonna be a huge food drain. Now, if it could be a battle hippo, that would make it a lot more useful. Maybe I should restrict its zone to being near the mechanoids and force it into combat. Whatever it is Bao is suggesting. We also do have 2 colonists that are yet unnamed, but I guess the animals could also be named. Every female colonist will feel a wave of anxiety and anger. That's kind of unfortunate. Gloria from the hit movie Madagascar. Okay. I'm assuming that's the hippo. No, 114 is our animals person. They're animals with minors in social and intellect. And INM is kind of a backup cook. They could be our primary cook, because I have other skills to work on. With minors in shooting, melee, and int. Gloria from the hit movie Madagascar. I'll see what I can do. Hello, Deus Grandi. Welcome in. For such a great name, gonna name my son Gloria. True, truly. Let's see if I can copy paste this in. It doesn't like it. Yeah. That's too long. Take the cook. All right. You are now the cook. Luckily, you're industrious. We don't need to worry about the other traits. Just don't ask what the cook be cooking. Ooh. Good, I can remove all of this. Manhunter pack, oh boy. Oh, that's a big pack. I should probably muster the forces. Where's our battle line here? Get the rats. Dude, there's like 50 of them. You ever see Remy Maiden with Scaria? That's a little unfortunate. Okay, the elephant's fine. Oh my god. Good lord. Well, we fended off the rat menace. How about you tend to Equus? And then someone else can, I guess I can actually tend to the people in their normal beds. Yippee. The mech cluster has been defeated. I didn't even have to lift a finger. Oh, our combat is slow. That means someone must be nearby. You just sit for a while and research some more. Yeah, the bulk goods trader dropped in. Kidnap finger won't be lifted. Ah, this is so much free stuff we get. But why is time slowing down? The area is only for... That's only for the elephants. I don't have any of my colonists forbidden. Finish him. Maybe... Hope you don't mind us, no, we can tend to them without medicine. I'm sure they'll like that. Also, I don't want... Oh, we didn't take penalties for them dying on our map. Incendiary launcher. No, that's an incendiary launcher. I don't think their fucking pack animal died, unfortunately. A GMG? What about an LM? A different kind of LMG, perhaps the Canadian? A grenade machine gun. You know, sometimes you just need more firepower. More explosive power. What is your question, Bunny? We can have multiple meanings, but in this context, a light machine gun, although they are quite big and heavy. But yes, LMG is typically a light machine gun. Or a tech YouTube brand channel called Linus Media Group. Light with machine gun, which means can theoretically be carried by a human instead of a car. You know, I guess I never thought of it that way. You can carry two of them if you're Rambo. What other shelves we still need? I'm gonna have to like redo my whole storage area. Reinstall, not build another one. Reinstall. Oh, don't worry about it. We don't mind answering questions here. Yeah, don't worry about it at all. Then there's the middle ground, heavy two-man LMG with bipod or small caliber HMG. What would I'm not sure if I know any weapon models for HMGs. I know an LMG is like a saw. Let's see. Oh, an M2 Browning. That's a little too big to carry. I guess unless you tried really hard. World War II British fighters had weak 303 cal HMGs. Interesting. I might have to really have somewhere else to store it, but I'm gonna move to the display shelf somewhere else. Install. Just technically most single man / portable use machine guns. HMGs are emplacement based machine guns that require a crew of more than one. I see, I see. Yeah. That way we can have the... Oh no, because the fuel cells are not gonna... Okay, well that was pointless. Colonists can gain expertise. The sauce. What is the sauce good at? Probably planting. Oh no, construction. Architecture. I think I'm very much more interested in construction quality. So we'll go with architecture. Hey Grok, what's an HMG? Condense it into 10 words or less. I think we have room for our pin here. Hello, Andre. Good to see you. How's it going? I'm certainly trying. Initially I was gonna keep my colony, but I decided against that, so I'm trying to shove my whole colony onto the ship with the limited amount of grav plates that I have going on. How about you? How's your colony been going? Unfortunately, I had a hippo that's self-tamed, and one of the viewers wanted to name it, so I couldn't just slaughter it. So it's kind of pooping all over the place. I'm gonna have to confine it to a room and put some mats in there. Obviously, we can't let a silver meteorite bypass us as well. You know what? Let me put on some straw matting. And then we'll confine the hippo to the storage room. Expand allowed area. We will call it hippo. The onboard barn. Yeah, that's one of the first things I want to build once I get some more grav plates. I am completely tapped out on plates, though. I was initially trying to build something that looked somewhat like a ship. Once I get some more plates, I might do a redesign. Okay, hippo. Get in there. Oh, actually... hippo area can be more than just there, but as far as the ship is concerned, so we'll do like the whole rest of the map, except inside the ship, and then maybe we can actually like eat some stuff. Nothing else matters. Yes, there is Gloria. Oh, right. My power got disconnected. That's a lot of human meat we just had rot away. It's fine. We've converted a lot of it to some shelf-stable food. Not everything, obviously, but, oh, well, the rats came calling. Gloria from the hit movie Madagascar. It just has to be in your dreams, because it was a little too long for for the name here. Let's see. Those are outside. Oh, I guess that's gotta go. So every time you reference her, we're in high voltage, disconnected one customer once. Oof. Oh no, not the rat meat. We do have more storage shelves. Are we tapped out on storage? I'll have to build some more copies. Our storage room here is looking a little scuffed, one might say. The massacre was all in vain. They attacked us. You know, it was all fun and games until the Rat Nation attacked. Oh, these psycho leaves are going to start expiring. I need somebody to do research. Let's also clean up all the blood and stuff. No, not the human meat. Should cleaning be in the game? That was one thing that kind of irked me. What do you mean, like, should it be a mechanic? Because it is a mechanic. It is admittedly a little annoying, but there are ways that you can get around it. Like, the straw mats here, they don't allow filth on them, so that's what you'd put on barns, and they're dirty though, so you wouldn't want to use them for clean rooms. But yeah, colonists also dislike rooms being dirty. Obviously, your hospitals, you want to be very clean. There also was a mod I used to play with a lot called doormats, which I think started having an issue in 1.5. I never bothered to check it and see if it got fixed up, but it would basically force people to drop their filth like on the mat to keep your interiors a lot cleaner. See, it's a metric for things getting out of control if ponds don't have time to be clean. Yeah. And then there are certain tiles you can put in rooms to give them a cleanliness bonus, usually for like hospitals and kitchens and laboratories and stuff. Researchable Roombas are nice. How much human meat do we have? I should have just connected this to power until we can get everything fixed up. We basically have very few breaks in the power line. There we go. So what are you doing? Hauling. I thought I told you, right. Get back to research. Guess once you finish sleeping. No, I don't very much want to build a Titanic structure. Oh, I forgot about that one person we rescued. I didn't capture them. I was building a bed and everything for him. What about if we build a door here? I think that should close it off because diagonals don't count. I'm also gonna have to fix our storage settings here. Gamer Viagra, I'm sorry to hear it. I also don't quite know what that means. I'm not familiar with the product. Okay, so these two we will unlink and link together, and we'll have these be foods and plant matter. Meanwhile, these not be foods. There we go. Tempted by the forbidden knowledge, but I'll also be very rather not know. But also part of me wants to know because it sounds hilarious. Is it like... I can't imagine what it could... Is it gamer stuffs? Or that weird... What's that product that Razer started making? That's like a food or something. I know they make the gum. Legit Viagra gamer pills. That's... Yeah, I'm not familiar with the product, and I can't say I wanna be. Okay, let's go ahead and unhome area all this. And all this. Probably get rid of most of it, to be honest. It's a couple sitting on a couch flirting with gaming shit around them. No, I don't want to deal with your... We could accept the pollution and just let them sit here. And hopscotch away. Viagra is so desperate they're advertising to the one demographic that has like the opposite problem. You know, you always have to expand your markets. That's what capitalism is all about, right? Once you tap out a market, you always got to be looking out for new ones. And once everybody has your product, we'll go find some new markets. Better fund colonization of new planets so that you can invent new markets. Post it on the Discord if you find it. Automod is set up to not allow links as an anti-bot measure. You know, if they really wanna pair up, what they need to do is what is it? Link up with the new AI girlfriend from Twitter. Who looks weirdly familiar to Misa from Death Note. Although I guess you could say that if you're not being too discerning about general goth girl aesthetics. Should I search up Game of Viagra ad? Yeah, maybe use it on an incognito browser, not logged in. Do it on someone else's computer. Okay, I think we've... Well, we're missing some medicine that's unfortunately just sitting outside. Cannot pick up herbal medicine. That's hauling, that's weird. You know what? Zones. I'm gonna redo my zones here in a second. Expand, manage, I'll call it animals. We'll invert it, we'll shrink it. Just don't want them dealing with constantly cleaning the shit on our tiles here. I guess I could remove the home area, but this is much easier. then you can't go in here. Or on here. Problem solved. And actually, since we're not going to be fixing up any of this, just remove all this. Oh, this room is actually empty. I can finally deconstruct it. Mainly deconstruct them to keep track of what is dealt with and what isn't. Oh, DuckDuckGo. When are we gonna get right, I didn't assign them. Get out of there. With the Opera GX search engine, the search engine for gamers. I guess I've not seen any adverts for Opera GX lately, so maybe they're not doing so good lately. You know, we can consider that a blessing. Install. Where else do we need some lights? It's in the storage room so that people can. Oh no, we have a light in here. Whatever, we'll have a second light. Yeah, I can't sound familiar, so I can't give you any tips on what I think the name might be. Just got the psychoid, but it's not really that big a deal. We could refine them. I like to think that I am. I'm ancient, I'm an old fossil. You know, once you hit 25, it's all downhill from there. You roll your debuffs. If you're unlucky, you get the bad back debuff, and life just is never the same. How did a single end table survive? Yo, we'll leave it here for the future colony. Delete that. We don't really need hay. Okay, well, if we're not gonna leave our animals. Clear home area. Why don't we further trim it down to anything that is not the ship. I guess also the water mills would be helpful. Maybe I still do not like the diagonal tiles. It feels wrong. It feels unholy. There we go. You can slave away at the research bench. Could probably squeeze in another shelf. We'll get another psychoid shelf over here. Reinstall at fridge. We do have a smattering of food. And then I guess the caravan hitching spot will let us tether the animals in here. And I will have to get the fridge, I think, this little fridge thing for the hay before we take off. Other than that, the only thing left would be researching psychite refining to crunch down all the psychoid. Is it would feel a little bad to leave like thousands of units of psychoid behind, but obviously it's not something that's irreplaceable. Oh, the hippo's eating the cotton. Zone, let's clear a loud area. Get out of the cotton zone. So you're at 10 almost. Good, good. Oh, yeah, I need to switch everyone over to using carbines. Larry from the hit movie Madagascar is just a little guy. Yeah, a little girl. Who's 37 years old. I'll build a copy just for weapons here so I can kind of have a better eyeball. So I'll get everybody using carbines instead of the SMGs. We also still don't have helmets for everyone. She has the whole map to eat. Oh, you guys are holding steel. Okay, that's what you're doing. Storage, critical weapons. What if I probably not melee weapons? Okay, I have a carbine, they have a carbine, you have an SMG, let's go ahead and equip the carbine. You have a shotgun, that's fine, you have a carbine, you have an SMG, let's go ahead and equip another carbine. Once I have the hay fridge, I'm sure she'll be happier with our food offerings. Bad temperature, not a laboratory. Oof. Do I get a frozen column outside? How much power does this thing? 1,000. So we are actually power negative. Was there any of the worst puns I've ever experienced in my life? Yeah, I'm coming up dry on whatever these penis pills are called. Yeah, I'm not gonna help you guys search for that. But best of luck in your adventures. God, that's so much psychite or psychoid. Gonna be interstellar. Well, not interstellar, but interplanetary drug traders. What do we have that's taking power here? I guess we're using a lot of auto doors to not slow people down. The names of several search engines I've never heard of because I was not using Google for that. So you're expanding your horizons. Build copy. You know, I bet we could throw some more shelves in here. Because we clearly need them. Paste and paste. Actually, let's select all linked and then paste and link these. Gibby. I know we need hydroponics and solar panels. I think are bad temperature, non-laboratory. Man. Do forever, do forever. Now, who is gonna start crafting? I believe making drugs is... Yeah, synthesized drugs is crafting, so... I think we'll still get on the case. How much does that smush down? 32 leaves into 4. Okay, so that's gonna be quite a reduction in items. And it's intelligence learning. Or wait, isn't it cooking skill that you get from making drugs? No. I swear there was some mod that I had, or some sort of production that used the intelligence skill but trained the cooking skill. Oh yeah, cooking uses drug cooking speed. No, it is drugs I'm thinking of, but you don't learn cooking by doing it. Energy powder. We do have the capability to make energy drinks, but they take berries, which we can't make. Prison labor, 15. Don't let Visa know. Yeah, it's just generic energy drink with, don't look at the ingredients list. Should probably get rid of some of these. Oh, I guess when we take off, we can trade at the outpost and sell a bunch of our stuff. Yippee. It's got lungs and kidneys. I know one of the, there's a medical overhaul mod that I used to play with. It's like, it's called like expansion or something. I think it's EPOE. That adds, it makes organs expire, so you have to keep them, you know, refrigerated, frozen. Which, like, yeah, that is more realistic, but man, it's annoying if you don't have like a dedicated fridge mod. I think we're basically good to take off. If we're in the storage room, how do they fit? They're, you know, they're very collapsible. Get it? Should probably take you close just so you don't shoot Fury on accident. Okay, well, Fury's fine. Let's go ahead and tend to Fury. I also really like the clean room thing that they added. I know that was in 1.5, but it's still quite excellent. I'm trying to envision them getting all folded up like paper. Yeah, they unfold though, it's okay. You just gotta sprinkle them with a little water. No, they're A-okay. Bruh. How many mad emus? What was 114 doing way out there? She has a bed, doesn't she? That emu got fucked up. Oh, please don't shoot him. Perfect. Oh, bio-coded. You know, burn weapon. Do forever. Oh no, we have a smelt weapon. What am I doing burning it? Sadly, we can't smelt corpses. Destroy weapon. Make do forever. This is for everything. And we'll smelt weapon and then we'll destroy weapon. forever. Details, allow only bio-coded. Same thing, allow only bio-coded. Yippee. Well, because corpses make your people unhappy if they're near them. I mean, there is the crematorium, but it's very big. Yeah, that too. They're stinky. You can get something for your ideologian to make you not care about corpses, but it's not so easy to get. It requires like a specific something or other. I forget what. But most people find corpses to be ugly. Gotta smell the corpse so you don't smell the corpse. Yeah. You know what they say, whoever smelt it dealt it. Yeah, psychopaths. And I think bloodthirsty people don't care. Yeah, bloodlust. He overrides precepts related to cannibalism, corpses, organ use, execution, blindness, scarification, and eating aliens. New lovers, Equus and 114. Great, just want to need another fucking double bed. Y'all just can't be happy, can you? Okay, well, we'll uninstall these two beds. We'll reinstall this one here. And then we'll get a new double bed made here. And Saw should make it there, our best constructor. And now, 114 and Equus have a bed. You hear me out? Those double beds are more space efficient. It's a good thing they're hooking up, I guess. Yeah, we actually do have more space here. Alright, everybody now has to have a sleeping buddy. It's been mandated by corporate. Ooh, Rare Thrombo. Ooh, does someone have a taming job? No. Not necessarily hooking up, you just have to have a snuggle buddy. There's an optimal sort of round setup that lets you use the same nightstand and furniture to hook up to 4 beds. I think I can imagine it. I'd need a bigger space to play around with. Ooh, we have some free real estate right here. Gloria from Madagascar is my sleeping buddy. I value the protection of a hippo. Not a bad choice. Ooh, also we didn't get the butcher table. I don't know if I can fit this in here. We'll uninstall it. Alright, I should probably... Any linked buildings? Select all linked. We should link these together. Alright, what we'll do is we'll do plant matter, we'll do meals, but we won't do kibble. I don't think we have kibble anyway, or Imogen, or chocolate, or combat rations, or packaged survival meals. Or the canned shit. That can go somewhere else. port. Let's link that, and we can put one canned meat in here. Because those are shelf stable. I should shuffle some stuff about. Once we haul this, I'm taking off. I should probably deconstruct the, or shred the mechanoids for steel, but it's not that big a deal. We have a lot of steel. All right, I wanted to get... Wait, did we finish? We didn't finish. We haven't even started. Oh, Bill Goods Trader. Fury, go get us some deals. I'll wait until I get closer. I can just unload some stuff onto them, convert it to silver. You want some raw psychoid leaves and hay? Pizza's not in the game. He's not done a name redemption. Although I assure you he has the points to do so. Okay, what to sell? We don't need 3 insect jelly. I could convert all these leathers into patch leather. Incendiary shells. I have a feeling that we don't... How useful are mortars going to be on a grav ship? Oh, guinea pig fruit? Yeah, don't pay attention to that. Smoke pop pack. I want to buy a lot of stuff. They attacked us, I'll have you know. They raided our colony. We don't need wake up. We don't need go juice. We don't need these 2 units of packed tea. 2 units of canned meat. And how much silver do you have? 1,000? Please, have some yayo, my friend. I insist. It had Scaria. They were not so friendly. I'm gonna die of super animal rabies anyhow. Yeah, it was just trying to take us with it. Really, in the shared barracks. Alright, Dr. Sub needs to get to crafting. Assign. I need to edit Spacefarer. Space combat helmet. every colonist is a vigil, yes. That's been an intentional thing on my part. Protective inner. Combat suit, vacuum resistance. Okay, so we have a bunch of these. I have. Edit, Spacefarer, MTL apparel. They're probably not separated. Psychic suit, combat suit. I want to say there was one more. Protective inner. You know, what would probably help me with this, wait, microelectronics. All of a sudden doesn't want to give me the Viagra Gamer ad. It knows you're looking. Oh right, fabrication. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Faceplate? No. But the space combat helmet. I think we already added that. So everyone gets spacefarer gear. Oh, are we even gonna have the room for it? No. Time for more storage units. Maybe we'll wait to switch to spacefarer gear. Storage. Where can I cram more of these? They're gonna have to be moving through sheds, but okay, we'll get another one here. I should probably unassign their space helmets, or their normal helmets, or I can just force them to wear one. That way I can get a better clue of how many we need. I guess that is also a limiting factor on why we're not taking off. You know what, Dr. Sup? Please. I insist. Wait, we have you on Smith and Taylor. Extreme exhaustion. Is it because they're following them on work? I will turn this grav ship around. Select all links and link. Oh, hey, we got plasteel out of that. That's helpful. Yeah, I did do a little for gore about that. I basically just have a shitload of hay that matters not. Finish space helmet. They have to switch everybody over to the space helmets manually to get a better track of what we need for gear. Yeah. Let me go ahead and adjust some things really quick. There we go. Much better. I definitely don't want to be making more of these. Oh no, but I need him to level his crafting until he is 7. Okay. Those ones that look like this on the daily, and they're all right. We don't talk about the Roach King here. I hope you don't know anyone that lives like the Roach King. Party! Woo! Just know people that live in the boonies. Yeah. We do try to keep things a little cleaner. Hey, you know about the King of Roaches? I should have them. Yeah, sportswear. That'll at least get people some Under Armour, so they're not running around naked. Can it combine multiple different types? It can. Okay. Good, good. Clear allowed area. Animals 1. I thought I got them out of here. Bill can chill outside. Is making patch labor even getting you crafting XP? It is. Good, good. The guy. I don't know what you mean by the guy. If you mean the person that we rescued from the crash ship, no, they managed to escape before I imprisoned them. We just have the people that we see at the top of the screen. He's almost a 7, and then we can make spacesuits. Technically, it's Arian's husband. Technically, Arian is the wife. Well, not technically. Ariane. Cloth camo scarf. Why are you not wearing the sportswear that you just crafted? Is it because you're making awful clothing? It could be because you're making awful clothing. It's okay. You just keep powering up that crafting. Did I assign everybody to no, it's only good quality, or it's all qualities, so it's on the cusp. And we have one space helmet, forceware. Let's go ahead and mend some equipment before we go to sleep. Space helmet. Okay. Force wear that. It's awful, but we can't be sticklers. We need 2 more helmets. Shit, I should just not even do the do until you have. We'll just do 2 helmets and 6 suits for everyone. And I can worry about upgrading them later. Oh, hey. The freezer has been cleaned out. Yippee. Good, good. Force wear the helmet, force wear that helmet. And his crafting is leveled up. Yippee. Please say that we have the materials to actually make it. Okay, we have plenty of cloth. We have enough plasteel. We definitely have enough steel. Components. We're out of components. I might have set too many mining jobs up for steel. Mine vein, we'll mine that. Mine those components. Ship part back on the lower right. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're a little strapped for components, but we will be upgrading suits as soon as we can. Got all these compacted machinery. That should get us enough for everyone. What are you making now? The spacesuit. These are probably going to be really good for training. Or to make 250. I'm going to delete these jobs for now. Unfortunately, because he doesn't have a passion in crafting, we're not going to be able to, what is it? Get him a skill in it, an expertise. I would like to do the Odyssey wind path. You know, it makes sense. But I don't know what it entails yet. I haven't looked it up. Ohayou gozaimasu. That is true. They had anime made for them. Are you... Oh, because there's not enough suits. Did Fury pick up the suit? Fury did pick up the suit. Well, it's normal quality. Everyone should start bringing in components. Storage, normal. We'll do it low priority, but we will have... Let's go ahead and do everything but... food and plant matter. For food, we can probably allow rations and canned goods. Coruscant, Arco Nexus. We'll have more astronauts that come from Ohio than any other state per capita. I'd have to look at the charts, but I'd believe it. You know, there's just something about Ohio that compels someone to leave. Oh, it'd be very awkward if anyone watching is from Ohio. Gozaimasu. What? I swear I told you to remove the roof area. Guess it doesn't matter. We don't really need all the bricks and stuff. Huh? Another spacesuit. The stars better there than a lot of places. I would imagine a lot of other states, depending on their infrastructure statewide, might be a little easier to see stars in, you know, light pollution. Seasonal flooding. Well, we're not gonna have to fucking deal with that again. These suits look pretty cool. Oh, and we can wear the plate carrier over it. An awful spacesuit. Unfortunate. Fury already has one. Dr. Sup, I'm gonna have to ask you to wear your own awful spacesuit. At least after this, no one will be naked. Do I not know how to count? Okay, 114 doesn't have a spacesuit either. They just kind of look like they do. See, California has the highest overall. Yeah, well, that makes sense. But per capita, Ohio was the highest for a while. Or was New York now? It might be New York. For per capita? Or overall? I want to be an astronaut once upon a time, but I'd have to give it Pepsi, and I can't give it Pepsi like that. Pepsi's always there for you. Wait, we can make it out of different materials? No, it just says cloth. Okay. Beepus. Gloria from the hit movie Madagascar. Pepsi. Sadly, Pepsi is not, it hasn't made it to Rimworld yet. Oops. Oh, that didn't ruin anything. Link. Coach Juice is basically Pepsi. A little side of addiction, but sure. Alright, Sauce, go wear the spacesuit, if you would kindly. Also, I'm gonna have to ask you to go ahead and... Oh, there's gonna be so many stockpile zones, because they're all broken up. Man, I wish. Can we give myself some Baja Blast? A hydrate? That's not Pepsi. Alright, well, I hydrated. Some Baja Blast clans, actually. You know, they're not bad. I know they're sold at, I was so glad when they started selling them. Hey, what's up, Dr. Sup? I thought you passed out. Gotta stretch it like you mean it. I got up and stretched. Spacesuit. Forswear, and then we just have one more? Spacesuit. 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 Or 1-1. Alright, well, while, sup, crafts. Date everything and keeping this run going. Ooh, how is that game? I've seen a lot of people talk about it. Also, I'm getting up to stretch, so the face tracking will be a little bungled for now. You'll just have to take my word for it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we're back in the game. So we've gotten rid of all the psychoid. Pause these. Inspired recruitment for 114. Yeah, it's too bad we don't have anybody to recruit. But we're getting our last spacesuit. I think we get the fridge in here. And we go. Where'd the last spacesuit go? But harvest that cotton. And get that fridge moved. That fridge moved. Prioritize hulling. I guess we can get another storage zone here. Copy, paste, expand zone to encompass everywhere. Oh, it's not ideal, but well, let's harvest that man's cotton. Wait, don't take that out of context. I think one which we launched though, that is gonna be it. Man, Rimworld really has a habit of sucking you in. The Souse. He can regrow limbs now. Did we just tank the pen marker down and will they just automatically get roped in? I don't even know why I gave them a double bed. Dr. Sub literally never sleeps. He has a circadian half cycler. Let's haul that hay and that chem fuel so it doesn't decay. Right, and I needed a freaking solar panel, which we're just now researching. That's fine, he can work through the night. You guys still have stuff to do? It's still needed for the other person to not get moody because they're still technically sharing a bed. Yeah, we'll leave them have it. No. 114, why haven't you It's probably because of your jobs. No, your handling is like your best trained job. Okay. Not in a pen. Yeah. Good, good. Oh, no, 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 not that hitching spot. The other hitching spot. Maybe I should place them deeper in the ship. Will they try and open the door? Why is the door not closing? Is it just because nobody's went through it yet? AJ and the EMI Dynamo. How do the airlocks work? Do you like actually need an airlock, or is it considered sealed so long as it's intact here? I guess we're gonna about find out. Oh, right, they're hauling the components. But I wanted to get the solar anyway, so we'll finish that. It's just about done anyway. So I don't think I would recommend wooden airlocks. Yeah, I should probably upgrade them to something a little bit stronger. What is the strongest material I have? Okay, hydroponics is gonna be next. What about a jail cell door? 160 granite, 270. We do have uranium. Oh, we have actually glass steel, 450. We'll get some plasteel. Plasteel auto doors, perhaps? Yeah, the dromedary. He do be precious. Wait, power. Get us. I thought solar cells were 3x3. Okay. Cancel. Will we have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Whatever, we'll leave the fucking telescope here. If I get that Viagra, I'm rooting for you, Val Bunny. We might have to trade for some more food. Component, power, solar. If not, we can always just land somewhere and place another farm and grow some better food so we can get some hydroponics. So I would like to get to that place where we can get more gravlite plates. Okay, well, I believe that's it. We basically just have the components that we're mining right now, which are helpful. Let's see, how does this work? Is that right? Our animals. Zone, expand area. Ship animals. We shall expand them to this room. All right. Launch. Won't be able to launch for another 3.1 days. So there's 39% chance of having a minor incident. Ariane has 103% piloting ability, and Dr. Sepp has 85. Crew count, 4 out of 5. Small thrusters. Good, good. GRAVSHIP launch has begun. Well, I guess I could deconstruct the watermill generators. That'll be some easy components. And then we launch. Prioritize hauling that so they don't fucking decay in the water. So first course of action is we go to a colony to try and get some food. We do have can't feel from organics. Yeah, well, thankfully all that intelligence work that you've been doing has been paying off. Oh, we sadly can't get biofuel from hay. It's okay. If we land anywhere, we can just get wood and smelt it down. All right. We're taking off, everybody. The ad is over. So, let's get it. Also gonna do a quick save really quick, just to be safe. Current map, as well as everything not on the GRAVSHIP substructure, will be permanently lost. We don't have enough range to go to the next town. What about orbit? Some waste trainer ad in the Bad Guys 2 trailer. How does going to orbit work? 1,000. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Oh, she's on the ship, don't worry. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some hops. Go to the town to the south. Oh, we could. Can we trade? They will become hostile and attack. Okay, so we can't use the GRAVSHIP to trade with them. Man, I just want to do a trade caravan. Are they going to get pissed off if I land next to them? Within 4 tiles. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Can you stop resetting my camera? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoosh. Oh, I forgot all the cloth. The peaceful war barge of the Pact of Boom. Do I pick somewhere to land, or does it just throw me down somewhere? So we're gonna need a lot more fuel if we want to go to space. feel like landing on the road would have been better. Maybe, but we're Kermitting. Let's see. We'll get nice and close to the... Is that rich soil? It's rich and muddy. Right here. Can land on top of wildlife. Overheated grav engine. Overengaged. Grav engine will take longer. I mean, it can't be launched. Well, we have... Well, we've moved. I didn't think going to orbit would be so costly. Yeah, jump to location. Oh, I should have. I forgot about those grav core places. Did we didn't really move closer to it, but we need to scoot our way over here. It's fine. We need to get some food, but I think that's going to be a next time thing. Yeah, we'll also send out a caravan, but I think I might just get like a really big grow zone here and get most of it towards like rice, and then get some for cycloid. We obviously had a lot of cycloid production last time, and that'll let us stockpile our food, and more animals can roam free. Well, we had our first ship launch. Gonna make this our cycloid zone. We shall only farm on the richest of soils. That's under a mountain, isn't it? No, it's just rocks. It looks shady, so I thought it was a mountainous overhang. Perfect. Rice and cycloid. And let's go ahead and get a little caravan going, so I don't forget about it. Form, let's see, send caravan. We'll of course need to send our best social ore. And basically every animal that can carry shit. It's only going to take half a day, so I think we can deal with not having food. We want to sell. Definitely a lot of these weapons. PW, we'll hold on to that for now. Oh, and all this tainted stuff that I guess we didn't quite crunch down. Whatever, if nothing, we'll just throw it at them. A lot of these clothes we can just replace. Up until the actual equipment. We'll hold on to that one. We'll also get rid of the backpack. And, of course, 5,000 silver for trading for food. And that should crunch us down some items. All right, yayo. I think we need bioferrite right now. And send. I'll send one extra person. Just so the caravan doesn't take forever. Maybe a mad guinea pig. Okay, well, we'll definitely be dealing with that for next time. How long have we've been at this for? Almost 7 hours. It is definitely a good place to stop. Have a good wishes to join us in our hearts and in our bellies. Indeed, that is free food. I need to get the butcher table set up somewhere. And we'll have to see about hopscotch on our way over to the location once we get our food reserves replenished. Oh, you know, I could probably get another chem fuel tank on the outside with our 8 grav plates that we have. They don't need to be pressurized, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. External chem fuel tank supposed to work at worst that could happen. You know, we do science here, so we'll find out. Curious caravan has run out of food. Yeah, that's... At least the animals can graze. I just think, well, the plant cutting XP we'll be getting. Yippee. I didn't realize our food stores would go that far. I guess cutting down our, our what is it? Our rice and cycloid meant that, honestly, we were burning through it much faster. I do wish you could trade with a grav ship. You know, just click there. And, basically, like with the, what is it? Those vehicle mods. Let you basically use a shuttle. We use the pods for that. Wait, aren't pods just for, like, sending things? I mean, you could easily rule it as, oh, we're landing outside of town. Please say you have food. Packaged survival meals. Yippee. Drop pod. Oh, okay. Then caravan back. So we have a bunch of yayo. Draw maid. Is there anything else that we need to grab? Psychic harmonizer. Ooh. It's a shame they don't have more food. I guess chocolate would be nice. All right, well, we have some food. Well, I think we will end up with raiding someone else. Another VTuber doing some Rimworld. We'll go say hello and call it a night there. But I had a good time. Yeah, and we'll get the telescope set up. I could probably just leave it there. Oh, right, in the chem fuel tanks. Let's build 2 copies of those. And we need some pipes. So let's not allow those first. Pipe network, hidden chem fuel pipe. That way they're all linked together. Because I don't think they'll be able to build it once these tanks are put here. Why'd you not get this one? But yeah, let's go raid into some more Rimworld, and I will be calling it an evening here. Thank you for joining me tonight, everyone, and all the new people that came by. You'll want to chat offline and, you know, preview the memes. We've got the Discord linked below and with ! Discord. But I hope you all have a good... Oh, Shambler alert. Well, we'll leave that paused. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, and I hope to catch you all next time. So let's go say hi to Tyrus. And have a good night, everyone.